Well, hello, 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 and welcome back to X-Men Legends 2 Rise of Apocalypse. Fingers crossed I get this done today. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we've only got 2 acts left. So, only one more piece of the Iron Man puzzle. Then we can unlock Tony Stark. And then have him in the bloody final act, because why the hell not? I mean, I would assume I could only have him maybe in the final boss or something. But we shall see when we get to that.
Good job at the Madrai Temple. It has been completely disbanded. But I have some bad news. While on a reconnaissance mission of Apocalypse's tower in New York City, Angel was captured. I do not know his fate, but I can only imagine the worst. I look forward to seeing you again.
Now, do I have to talk to fucking...
Hi.
What am I doing? Wrong button. I've done all of them though, right? Now what? Do I just take the extra?
Hey, you come.
What? I've done everything here.
Good job at the Madrai Temple. It has been completely disbanded. But I...
Oh, I have to very specifically tell him we're done here. The other 2 acts, he asks you. In Act 3, you have to very specifically leave. Slightly annoying. Oh, nice.
How may I be of assistance?
What of the spy we captured?
He has adapted to the genetic
Okay, Mega
splicing
White
even
Welcome
better
back.
than hoped.
Show him to me. Angel, come forth and meet your master.
The name Angel no longer applies.
What would you have us call you?
I am Archangel, a horseman of Apocalypse, and I am yours to command.
Your speed and strength have been augmented. But what of your soul?
My soul is filled with hatred, rage, and death for the X-Men.
Oh, well, rip Angel. Then again, who gives a shit? It's only Angel. I don't know many people who would probably go, no, Angel. Well, nice mansion. Or lack thereof.
Welcome to my home. Or rather, what's left of my home. Apocalypse was quite thorough in its destruction. No doubt all of you have heard that Angel was recently caught by Apocalypse during a scouting mission. His fate remains a mystery. I can only hope Angel takes strength from the fact that our mission in Canada was a success. The Core and the Infinite Factory were disabled, and the Madrai Temple has been disbanded. In light of that, Apocalypse's plans of conquest have been quashed. Those are just 4 lives. We have a greater responsibility to the millions of people in New York City. We must free them from the tyranny of Apocalypse. Agreed. But once we've explored New York, we should be able to formulate a plan of attack. For your first missions, talk to Moira or Havoc. Good luck to you.
I'll talk to them both.
Greetings, X-Man. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, he is Scottish.
Get Apocalypse out of New York City. We'll have to battle him in his tower. But we first have to get into his tower, which from all indications is impossible.
Hey, nothing's impossible though, was it?
There may be a solution. Look up Sebastian Shaw in New York City. If anyone would know how to get into that tower, it'd be him.
Oh, hey.
Quite right. Your best bet for entering New York City undetected would be the sewers. There's an entrance near the mansion. If you'd like more information, use the mission briefing computer by Charles. You're quite welcome, my friend.
Alright, and you can keep some haggis for me, can't you? It's so terrible. Go on then, where's the shop? Found it.
Well, we made it back to the mansion. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, he doesn't have any things for me. Oh.
Quick, there's not much time. They need us to disable the defense platforms Apocalypse has placed along the coast. A group of Sentinels are being sent to pick up New York refugees, but those platforms will destroy anything that flies by. Bolivar Trask himself has put in overrides and blocked their mutant-killing programs. They should completely ignore mutants. If you want more info on this mission, use the briefing computer by Professor Xavier. If you really want to thank me, put in a good word with Xavier for me.
Nah. Well then, we're going first just because I want to make sure we're finding the stuff. I think I can beat the game today. Well, we'll find out when I'm done with Act 4. Well, no. Yeah, when we're done with this act, we'll know. If these acts go back to as long as Act 1 and 2 are, then yes, I will do it. Oh, fuck hell. An entire act in like 6 hours, fuck me. Act 1 and 2 is about 3 hours apiece. 3 is in 6. Hopefully 4 and 5 go back to 3.
I'm getting out of here. There's way too many anti-aircraft guns at these platforms.
Thank you, Havoc. You braved a great deal to get the team to the landing zone. And because the platforms are much more heavily fortified than first believed, I've requested the aid of S.H.I.E.L.D.
S.H.I.E.L.D.
Better secure the structures once the defenses are down. Plus, they have a more thorough reconnaissance of the area. And with that, I hand control of this mission over to Colonel Nick Fury.
Which Nick Fury are we gonna get? I'm going to hazard a guess we're gonna get White Nick Fury. Nope, Black Nick Fury. Why is it White Nick Fury and bloody,
Others of you I fought with, but lives are on the line, so there's no time for egos right now.
the other one? On PS2, PS3, and 360 and whatever. The other team game of this. Why is it the white version of him in that, but in this version it's the black guy? Like, is there actually a difference in which version of Nick Fury exists in what scenarios?
At this very moment, a team of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents
Because I'm completely lost at this point. I am.
Destroy the anti-aircraft guns before my men arrive. If you don't, they'll be shot out of the sky. Time is the enemy here. Move fast, Fury out.
Like, can't we just have one Nick Fury? I mean, obviously the Nick Fury that we're getting now is the Black Nick Fury anyway.
The only way you're
But,
going to hurt them
yeah.
is by destroying the generator that powers them.
just made your last mistake.
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
Surrender, mutant.
Hear me, mutants, and flee from the sound of my voice. It is a death knell for you and for all your wretched kind. No, it is I, Bastion, the architect of your destruction. Prepare to meet me on the field of battle. I will prove you are weak and unworthy.
Who are you? Oh, I hate the guys that always run away from you. Just let me beat the shit out of you. You're clearly not gonna live long enough. Well, there's a time limit, and I don't know what for.
Targeting mutant unit. Danger. System override in progress. Override complete. Original programming reinitialized. Destroy all mutant life forms.
Watch out, team. Someone or something is resetting the Sentinels to their original programming. Defend yourselves.
Yeah, I've kind of only got 2 minutes. Oh, I'll rip that Sentinel.
Ain't no one getting in my way now.
I know your secrets.
Let's keep moving.
Mr. Sinister knows you're here.
Warning, offensive systems activated. Cease all mutant activity.
No, whatever.
Can't hold out much longer.
Scanners have located primary CPU has been damaged.
Sometimes
Mutant DNA has been detected. This unit has targeted a mutant life form has been detected.
Little short on power for that.
Get over here, or I'm out!
Impossible. Mr. Sinister knows you're here.
Stop walking away from me.
My target's down!
Okay. Well, I'm already almost halfway through the first half of Act 4. So basically a quarter of the way through Act 4. Which means the second place with Moira McTaggart will be the longest section.
Team, meet Sergeant Charles Kilroy. He's the demolition specialist who's going to take out those radar arrays. Protect him at all costs.
Thanks, Colonel Fury. If it weren't for that...
Oh, it's Charlie.
I never would have made it here alive.
Where's Hyper when you fucking need him? Oh, it's that guy. Who are you?
You're the only man who could have done it, Kilroy. Now make me proud, son, and take out those radar arrays.
Yes, sir. All right, team. Lead the way.
Well, I guess I'm googling who the fuck Charlie Kilroy is. Of course it comes up with fucking Facebook, because I'd assume he's not a character then. I'd assume. Oh, I can't fucking spell. Yeah, I'd assume he's not one. Because nothing comes up. Oh. I hate every website ever. Listen, bitch, I get you want me to disable ad block. But you do know as soon as you force me to turn that shit off, I'm out.
Don't let me die just yet.
Warning, offensive system has been activated.
There's a reason people have ad blockers, because we don't want to be looking things up to read, and instead we get like 82 fucking ads before we can even read any of the content that we've actually clicked on your shitting site for. I don't mind if it's on the side, I don't mind if you've got a banner, but when you're integrating ads in the middle of an article, no. You can have my like 2 cents from looking at your site for like 3 seconds. Bastards.
This unit has targeted a mutant life form.
What gives? You're supposed to protect me.
Mutant target has been sighted.
Aren't you supposed to be watching me? You're supposed to protect me.
Oh, shut up, Kilroy.
Oh, sorry about that.
Give me a hand on toast. Cease all mutant activity.
Well, isn't that a pretty sight?
Why do I know that voice actor?
And good job, team. SHIELD agents will now secure the platform. You're free to move on to the next radar array.
I'm actually going to go on to IMDb for this game, because I swear I know him. Oh, he's not even fucking listed in here. I mean, of course, fucking Jennifer Hale's in this. I mean, of course, Steve Bloom, he is just the voice of Wolverine. Oh, D. Bradley Baker. What do I specifically know him from? Oh, Klaus in American Dad, yeah. I don't see a whole lot of other crap. Yeah, no, he's not even listed. Oh well. I don't need you.
Warning, offensive systems activated.
I'm gonna need to leave this place soon because I need
Mr. Sinister.
Hey, you're
some
supposed to
potions soon.
Aren't you supposed to be watching my protect me?
Shut up.
There's a radar array. It's gonna take a little while to set the charge, so keep me alive long enough to do it.
This surrender has targeted a mutant life form.
Good day.
Scanners have located mutant DNA.
Yes! You're supposed to protect me!
Unit system shutdown
Be quiet.
has commenced. Targeting mutant unit.
Short on power for that.
Cease all mutant activity. Targeting mutant unit.
Yes.
This unit.
Also, why is it taking so long to apply a bomb?
Surrender mutant.
We've got Wolverine here. We've also got Magneto, for Christ's sake. You know, Metal Man.
Help me immediately!
Cease your attacks. Surrender mutant. Scanners have located mutant DNA.
A little short on power for that. I ain't even breaking a sweat.
Scanners have located mutant DNA. This unit has targeted a mutant life form.
Well, isn't that a pretty sight?
Well done, Sergeant, and good job, team. SHIELD agents will now secure the platform. You're free to move on to the next radar array.
Warning, offensive systems activated. Warning,
Defensive systems user.
activated.
While Magneto's metal beam power unlocked, he can trap enemies for me to kill easier. No, I don't. Because I've never seen him use his ability, to be honest. And also, to be honest, I'm not even entirely sure if his ability can even hit enemies. If it can't, then I've been upgrading him so wrong.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
This unit has targeted a mutant life form.
Rip.
Then you're going to have to assume his mission. Take out the last radar array.
May Kilroy rest in peace.
Locate and destroy the security and
Maybe that's why he doesn't exist in the comics.
I'll fill you in on the next step.
Oh, okay, that's what that's for.
Sweet dreams.
Warning, offensive systems activated.
Well done, team. With the security interlock down, you can now deactivate the radar shielding console. Go to the radar array now and use the console there. Okay, team. You've deactivated the shielding on the auxiliary power generator. You have a limited amount of time to destroy the generator, then the shield will reset itself. If that...
Since I can still move mid-cutscene.
Surrender, mutant.
I win.
You did an outstanding job, team. The Sentinels are now free to rescue the refugees. Also, you might be happy to hear we just fished Sergeant Kilroy out of the ocean. He's a little singed from having been thrown into the water during the explosion, but other than that, he's fine. It's been a pleasure working with you. This is Colonel Nick Fury, signing off.
Surrender, mutant. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Targeting mutant unit.
All rusted up.
Danger, danger, system overload. Mutant DNA has been detected. Targeting mutant unit.
Enjoy your nap, pal.
Cease all mutant activity.
Give me a toast.
System overload in progress.
Can I? Really? What is the point of the power of flight if you can't even use it?
Sure thing.
To the command center platform. And then that's the end of this section. Oh, it's a man. I don't know who Bastion is, but sure.
For too long, you mutants have taken advantage of humanity's kindness. And for too long, I've sat by and done nothing while you've schemed and plotted like cowardly assassins. But my...
That could be the voice actor for Celebrimbor in Shadow of Mordor.
Destroy each and every one of your misbegotten kind. Do not speak, mutant. The mere sound of your voice causes me pain. I'm not under any type of control. I know what I'm doing. Mutants are an aberration, a mistake of nature. I've made it my life's work to correct this mistake and erase it forever. Your pestilence has threatened to choke off the flower of mankind long enough. With my help, humanity will once again flourish and grow on the broken husks of your bodies. I'll hear no more of your lies, mutant. Let us battle so that I can put an end to you.
Am I just gonna hit him like once and that's it?
Showed on power for that.
Surrender, mutant. Warning, offensive systems activated. Scanners have located DNA.
I mean, relatively, yes.
Good job. I just received word the airlift was a complete success. All the refugees were saved. None of it would have happened if you hadn't made the way safe for the Sentinels. Yeah, that'll be the day. At least you're finished on the platforms. I'll have Blink open up a portal to take you to the X-Mansion. When you get back, stop by and see Havoc.
That's that mission done. Fairly straightforward, and there were no homing beacons in that section. And there's a homing beacon immediately as soon as I get into the sewers. Yes, he's here. When's that? 36. I'm almost thinking like I should maybe... Slashes multiple targets in a blinding fury of rage. Or 10% of max health restored 180 seconds. No, I'll give him Berserker Fury. I want to give him just to see what it's like. I don't suspect it'll be amazing by any stretch of the imagination, but what did you say? Magneto's metal beam power. What, magnetic blast, right? No, well, apparently he can use it to hit people with it.
What can I get you? Any questions?
Where is the thing? Well, this is a trivia game for later, if Hyper turns up in time. If not, I'll still do it. See what I can do with the process of elimination. Yeah, where's the danger room thing? Why is it outside? Graduation exam, defeat Bastion. And obviously gives me a talent point.
Remember to follow my commands.
I'll see what kind of damage Cyclops can do.
You may now begin your course.
Will do.
$397. Well, 183. 428.
A little short on power for that. Ain't got the power right now.
My battle will never be over. Defensive systems activated. This unit has targeted a mutant life form.
I win.
Qualifying exam.
Mutant activity.
Grade passed.
Congratulations.
Are they supposed to be hard? Genuinely? Are the graduations supposed to be difficult? Because, well, you know. I'm now an X-Man. But can you not buy the challenges then? Because if not, obviously I would have assumed I've already missed Magnetos and Wolverines. I think I want to read this. Danger Room, right? Challenge Magneto. Insignior, which is this. New York, Part C, Apocalypse's Tower, the Pantheon. Okay, I'm going to try and read the guide in a minute to find that. And then Wolverine is in Egypt, Temple of Sekhmet, behind a giant pillar. Obviously Wolverine I can't even do yet anyway. And then next, where is Magneto? Apocalypse, so Magneto's Apocalypse's Tower. Okay, I'm writing this down. I'm not going to remember it, but you never know. And then Sekhmet. What was this? Temple of Sekhmet. Apparently I don't know how to spell Sekhmet. Understandable. And then Legend. What's Legend? Oh, Legend is just beat Deathstrike, Sauron, Sugarman, Bastion, and Strife. And they're all free. Then also the qualifying exam is Egypt Hall of the Dead. Hall of the Dead. Which is Act 5. So the only thing that I can do this act anyway is Magneto's. Is New York Part C, Apocalypse Tower. How far is Apocalypse Tower? Oh, it's in the second half at least. Oh well, let's start off by obviously doing the going into the sewers. I mean, his Berserker Fury is alright in terms of hitting multiple enemies. Whereas obviously Cyclops's does not. And the more that I upgrade it, the more damage it does, and the more targets it can hit. Because when's the next upgrade for this? 36. So I can get another upgrade on Berserker Fury. I mean, I would respec Wolverine slightly by removing a couple of upgrades from Strong Willed, but into Berserker Fury. But oh well. I mean, I'll be able to get the necessary upgrades anyway, and it's not going to be massively helpful for bosses. So again, still keeping on top of Feral Slash is the best thing that I can do. Just because of how much raw damage that can do. And then upgrade his Berserker Fury as and when I can and just leave Strong Willed for now. Because having 32% defense is good enough, I suppose, for all that stuff. It still means nothing, I still take a bit of damage.
Hey, you did it! You took out the platforms, and because of that, all the New York refugees were airlifted to safety by Sentinels. Who could have known that Bastion was under the control of Apocalypse? Without his help, the Sentinels never would have been reprogrammed to attack you. If you really want...
No, she said there was sewers outside, right? Oh, Kitty Pryde.
So how's the grand experiment going? Are the Brotherhood and X-Men really working together? Hey, do you know where Colossus is? I haven't seen the big lug for weeks, and I miss him. Yes, that Colossus. What's going on here?
Kitty Pryde is going out with Colossus. She's getting her daily dose of iron, I can tell you that.
Spill it, or you're never going to have another moment's peace. Oh, no it won't. You send Colossus over here this instant. I'll get this all straightened out real quick.
Who are you?
My real name's Kitty Pryde, but my code name's Shadowcat. I can phase through any solid object, which means I can walk through floors and walls.
Can you really walk through floors? Wouldn't it be more falling? Oh, get the fuck out of my way. Like, wouldn't it be more falling than walking? Ah, crap. To get the homing beacon here, you'll need someone that can control electronics. Like Storm. Yeah, what do you mean, like Storm? Can't Magneto? Because again, metal.
Affirmative.
Where is it? This map is full of fighting, though nothing too intense. This means a lot of XP will let left. Right after your first corridor, you'll come across a room with a large fan. Still doesn't help. mean, it's not like it matters if I can't get this one. So why am I fighting Morlocks? Didn't we have peace with them in the first game?
Affirmative.
Someone that can control electronics like Storm to use a skill on the fan drainer on the other side of the fan unit. So I've got to go round anyway.
Right.
Nice try, punk.
Let's teach him a lesson. Ain't no one getting in my way now. Not there. Enjoy your nap, pal.
Could you actually fucking... Instead of just standing around like a twat Cyclops, that'd be lovely.
Don't let him get away. What are you doing down here?
Well, that's Colossus's done. More collected.
Let's teach him a lesson. Oh, look at you, all busted up. They got me. I'm the best at what I do. Didn't see that coming. I found him!
Who rezzed you? Oh, you're over there.
Oh, look at you, all busted up. Let's teach him a lesson.
Nice try, punk. This one's out.
Okay.
Right.
If you insist.
No, he can't.
Okay.
I'm guessing it will just be Storm then.
Yes.
Right.
Which means blink portal, blink out, swap, blink back in, get it, when blinks back up again, or if I get to an extraction point, swap them out again. Then I'll switch out Magneto. Just because I trust... Well, I know Wolverine and Cyclops are fine. And Jean Grey, I'll keep her for now.
Storm.
It's go time, bub.
I'm not gonna give her anything else. I'll do that in a minute.
Affirmative.
Give me a minute. No. Do I need to run all the way bloody back round?
If you say so.
Actually, no, I can fly all the way back round, can't I? Be a hell of a lot quicker.
What are you doing down? If you say so.
Help! Can't hold out much longer. You won't last much longer. How is this possible?
Well, at least doing this as well. Having to go all the way back will get me my timer back. I can send Storm away.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Nice try, punk.
I'm out.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sure thing. I found him! Oh, look at you, all busted up.
All that for a shitting home beacon. I mean, eh. Well, like else I need to do it anyway. And then also, hopefully, fingers crossed, unlocking Professor X by beating the danger room doesn't mean do every single it doesn't mean do every single challenge. Link portal ready for use. Sorry, Storm, but you're going. I'm only having Magneto because he's the same level as we are. At this point, it's too late to change.
Magneto.
How many gear do I have? Max.
Let's work together, team.
To be honest, I don't even know why I'm bothering equipping stuff. Because attack and defense mean nothing in this game. Attack is only relevant for your hit chance. And then obviously defense is defense. That makes sense.
What can I get you? There's a lot to choose from, huh?
Bonus skill points are like 40k. Excuse me. I'll buy it for Wolverine then. Just because his 2 points done now. What is that, 36, right? Yeah. Yeah, his 2 points can go on to Berserker Fury. Because obviously doing plus 1050 physical damage and hitting 6 targets. I mean, it's not the targets that matter, it's the damage. What was it, 233.80? Yeah, it even outscales my bloody Feral Slash, which it should. I don't know. How much does this even use? $57 EP. And doing this only gets me 4. But his energy regeneration goes up. Double energy chance and damage bonus up 4%. Actually, no, I'm just gonna max out his focused at this point. If I could redo his speed and put everything I put into his speed into focus, Wolverine would essentially be unstoppable. But that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention when I was doing speed. I didn't read the description properly. I thought, oh my god, like 500 attack? That's gonna like boost my stuff so much. It's just, no, it's just chance of attacks hitting. Which is a very useless stat. Especially considering your items give you plenty of attack and defense. I mean, the defense upgrade is nice, I will always take that. I won't complain, but the attack side of things, not bloody worth it.
Get him! Get him!
Get over here, pronto!
Enjoy your nap, pal.
Be gone from our sewers!
lesson.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
I found him!
Now I have some real power.
Oh, at least he doesn't get his power back.
Ooh, that had to hurt. Let's teach him a lesson. Breaking a sweat. Come on! Now I'm really mad.
Magneto, could you actually fucking do something?
Because you all busted up.
I know what I am gonna do. I'm gonna reset that AI. So otherwise I don't feel like they're doing anything on aggressive. Because if they're too far away like he was, he wants to be attacking mine. Or the one that I'm... the enemy that I'm attacking. But he can't because there's an enemy pushing him that way. New York, South Side. A short jaunt through the South Side reveals some easy targets for XP and some range foes to beat up on. Have fun against the optics, and whilst you're at it, grab that homing beacon right when you enter the map. Around the first corner to the east. Nestled all nice and cozy in a corner.
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub? It's around the first corner to the east.
see it.
Enemy unit in range. Get over here, pronto!
Ooh, that had to hurt.
We've got to stop him.
Oh, fucking suck my cock, dude. No mention of it being on top of the map. Yeah, right when you enter the map, it's around the first corner to the east, nestled all nice and cozy in a corner. Fuck off, it's on the roof. Do you know how hard it is? Like, you're on a shitting roof. Go around the corner, up the subway car, before you go right, head left and onto the rooftop, follow it around, kill a few guards, and right in the corner is the homing beacon. Not, if you go around the first corner to the east, you'll find it snugged in a corner. Yeah, wanker, if you're flying, maybe.
So tough now, are you, bub?
Hate guides so much. Or specifically, obviously, the ones that are just so shit that the person seems to not know what they're doing. Whatever.
Don't move a muscle. Unless you want to discover which of you has the best mutant healing powers. No doubt you want information like Angel used to. A pity he was captured by Apocalypse. Well, my friends, you've come at a most opportune time. I'm being forced to vacate town as soon as possible. But before I go, I need tech bits, a holodisk, and my master key. Get me those items and I'll tell you anything you want to know. How should I bloody know? I have stashes all over New York. Maybe you can locate those. Once you have those items, meet me back at the X Mansion. It's my business to know everything. You're bloody right you will. Later, mates.
Yes! More power!
Aim 10,000 tech bits. Oh, I think I have enough of those.
Oh, look at you, all busted up.
Could you stop? Oh, Nightcrawler.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Jean Grey. Oh, no. He's almost 35 anyway.
Yes.
Why are you underleveled?
Sure thing.
Okay.
Defend yourself.
I'm gonna go around it soon.
If you say so.
Stop walking away.
I ain't even breaking a sweat.
Fuck you.
Would you like help?
Yes, the next level.
I'm the best at what I do.
Let the games begin!
Ain't got the power right now. Berserker Fury!
Okay.
Get him!
Sure thing.
My target's down.
You ain't doing so well, bub.
Come a little closer.
Request medical help.
Little short on power for that. Enjoy your nap, pal. Ain't no one getting in my way now.
I'm gonna go on my side, right? Yep. To the west. And I'm not looking for anything now anyway. The next two homing beacons are in the next half. Isn't it just west side? Yeah, then it goes to the next half. I do Berserker Fury, the next one isn't until level 39 anyway. Which the next one for this is 40. What would that be? 37. We'll go to that. 38. 39. 40. And by that point, I'm going to be looking at not really leveling up more than that. Then I suppose when I have to go back to shore, I'll have a quick look through the danger room stuff. Just to see what danger room missions there are that will give Wolverine... What's the skill? Give him any focus. Because small upgrades to focus obviously means he'll do much more damage.
I'm the best at what I do.
The stuff like that. Why does everyone have to have spin to win?
This is not good.
Target is at my location. This one is not getting away.
It's so much easier now. I mean, again, in the realm of possibility, Jean Grey could just fly over it.
This one's out.
Where's this lead? Oh, north side. Well, let me have a quick check just to see if I need to go north. Oh. Fucking hate everything. When you... I just hate whoever the hell wrote this.
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
No, never mind.
Oh, look at you, all busted up.
I need a medic!
Well, I don't know what the hell this guy was talking about.
What do you think you're doing with that holodisk? A surprise inspection? Why? He's never done that before. What's your identification code? What do you think you're doing with that holodisk? Apocalypse has already been informed of the disk. He wasn't interested in seeing it. Apocalypse changed his mind? That'd be a first. What do you...
That's just much easier.
Send more men! This one's not getting away.
And then we go back to the mansion because I need to talk to Thingy, don't I? But I need to find sewers before I go back, just so I know where I am.
Time to fight, yeah. This is not good.
Yep, found it.
Ain't so tough now, are you, man?
Now we add, which means I also need to look up homing beacon.
Here we are. The tech bits, the holodisk, and my master key. All is in order. My, you can be forceful when you want to. Here, take the master key. It's all you'll need to enter the tower. You'll find an entrance to the North Sewers in Manhattan. This key opens that entrance. From there, it's just a matter of following the sewers to the Tower of Apocalypse. If you do make it into the tower, would you do me the favor of freeing the Black Queen? I think she's being kept prisoner there. Knowing her, she was trying to make a deal with Apocalypse. That Celine is a woman after my own heart. Always playing both sides against the middle. Ha 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 ha! So long as there's a profit to be made, I'm glad to be of service, X-Man.
You could just call me Wolverine. Anywho, yeah, it's focus that I need. for Wolverine.
Wolverine.
I've been aching for a good scrap.
Hello. Why is it always, I mean I know why. Every time they come up with a comic book character, like the dudes always have to be like the most clothed character, and then when it's the women it's like these perfect curves, giant. Yeah, it's fucking circle like circle circle.
Generating opponent. Nicely done. Generating opponent. Good.
Help!
Generating opponent.
Where are you going?
Good.
Enjoy your nap, pal.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Well done. Your course is now complete.
No, that's for Iceman. Junior. No, I can't do that. Defend Genoshan prisoner. Defeat 30 enemies. I should be able to do that.
New X-Men!
Go fuck yourself.
Cyclops. Jean Grey.
No, I don't want Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler. Magneto.
Remember to follow my commands.
Or that. That's the other outfit usually. The will wear no clothes outfit. You'd think even for being mutants you would want to be well armored.
Now active. Good luck. Generating opponent.
Alright, time for a little exercise.
You should have run
Generating
the
opponent.
chance.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating
Short on
opponent.
power for that.
Well, what have we...
Generating
That
opponent.
had to hurt. Short on power
Generating
for that.
Generating opponent.
Somebody help me!
Generating opponent.
Alright, time for
Generating
a little
opponent.
Yes! More power!
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. 30 seconds remaining.
Magneto, are you gonna do anything?
Short on power for that.
Generating opponent.
Ain't got the power right now. Ain't got the power.
Generating opponent.
No.
1. Congratulations. You have successfully completed the course.
Me. Well, at least I got the focus. All I wanted. Sell everything. Noted. Yeah, he now has 30. Focus, so damage bonus 30%. Oh wow, hers is at 171. I wonder why, because her fucking strike is... Because all I've been doing is... letting the game do whatever. It's why that's so high. And obviously her energy regeneration is 257%. Fucking hell. I mean, I could max level his visor upgrade. Yeah.
Right.
And the next coming beacon is holding pens. Oh hell, I don't know. How are you? How you doing? Ooh. Hello. Again, Miss Scarlet Witch. I mean, to be honest, this is just why I read comic books. Just to essentially get the perfect Barbie doll as every woman ever. But not the perfect Ken doll for every man. Because we don't want Batman being a Ken doll. It seems the Xbox Series S is not popular. Makes sense if it's supposed to be less powerful. Because obviously the only difference between the PS5 versions are obviously just do you want a disk drive or not. What Microsoft's trying to do is sell you a more powerful version. What they're trying to do is they're trying to sell you a powerful console, which is good, whatever. Then they're also trying to underhand that and essentially give you an Xbox One X. That's basically what they're doing. They're just repackaging that as an Xbox Series S and then trying to sell it to you, but no one wants that because, well, PS5 I just have the choice of the same console, but do I buy all my games digitally or physically? That's the only difference. There's the female version of Blob. Sadly there isn't one. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty fucking stupid. That's why I don't really have a lot of faith in games coming out working well. Or working well on older hardware, like for example, Like for example with Cyberpunk. Like, obviously, if obviously because you're getting a bloody PS5 at this point, if you get obviously Cyberpunk not PC and say you got a PS5, I would want to know how it performs, because if my base PS4 version runs like ass, and you're saying, oh no, it runs great, oh it's fantastic, then we already know that developers have completely, well, they're just gonna screw over the base. I mean, I'm already being screwed over anyway since the PS4 Pro came out, but you know, it's pretty much how much of the how much do developers care to allow everyone to play their game?
This one's out.
So, you know, even though I'm not going to be playing Cyberpunk when it comes out anyway, obviously I'm more interested in bloody Assassin's Creed. That I know I will enjoy, even though I'm probably going to complain about all the shit and question marks on the map. At least overall I know I will enjoy that, but Cyberpunk's still on my list.
Ain't no one getting in my way now. I'm the best at what I do.
Yes.
Of course I can just fly over. Anyway, so what have you been up to then? Oh, an ID card. Nice.
Okay.
No!
Will do.
You bitch. Oh, I just don't talk of at the moment. Ooh.
Right.
So what makes you play Tarkov then? Nothing else to play. I mean, you can get screwed over by being one-tapped on Call of Duty. Ooh, Magneto's cloak. Yeah. Ooh. And he needs to be level... He needs to be level 46, and it gives him worse defense. Oh. Whatever. That is RNG that is completely shat itself. That's RNG that's completely just given up. I kinda don't blame it, but like, come on.
I'm the best at what I do.
All of you stop throwing this man around like he's your bitch.
Yes. No. I don't have enough power to do that.
If you say so.
No, my eye.
Let's keep moving. I don't have enough power to do that.
Sure thing.
Oh, an X-Man. Why, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, hey, it's you, Daniel. Oh no. I think I found you in the sewers.
Aye. It happened back in the New York pens. Apocalypse's guards are none too kind to their prisoners.
I'm guessing he's not Irish anymore. Bollocks.
You can bet I'll be paying that lot a visit.
Yeah, he's probably not Irish. Oh.
Apocalypse has thrown a great many people into the pens for his DNA testing. And to make matters worse, he's using something called a brain trust to psychically sap their will. It took every last ounce of my strength to escape. Before I go, let me tell you, I did manage to leave a wee bit of information on the nasties that await you. So keep an eye out for it as you move through the area. Good luck.
Bye, Daniel.
I'm the best at what I do.
Oh, where is she? Where are you?
Sorry, back.
Bye, Daniel.
This one's out.
Oh, okay.
Coming at you.
Oh, look at you, all busted up. You got the power right now.
Oh, screw it, I'll do it for this. To the holding pens. There's a homing beacon just to the north that you'll want to nab. There will also be a rifleman ambush waiting for you. To top it off, the path south and north will be blocked by force fields, so you'll want to head east, circle around the northern room, activate the console to bring the fields down, grab the beacon, and head south. Okay, thanks. Thanks, guide. Appreciates it. Which way's north and south, though?
breaking a sweat.
That's the real question. What? That Iron Man armor. Get fucked. Oh, it means that thing.
Let's keep moving.
Where am I? Silent Hill?
I'm the best at what I do.
Can you even miss this homing beacon? No, you can't. Only one more and I can finish the Iron Man set. Oh, protected by minions, lovely. I'm now extreme! I'm really, really, really glad that I've upgraded Wolverine's ultimate ability. Now that I know it's completely broken. It makes those long fights so much easier.
Who's next?
Goddamn hiccups. Someone scare me. Don't send a dick pic either. That won't scare me.
We have a man down.
Unless obviously we was doing some really shitty 1920s movie with gas. That's a weenus.
Time for a little exercise.
Perhaps you don't know who I am.
No, I don't know who you are. Let me just fling you against this wall, see if you remember. Oh, please, fucking... Quiet. When's the next one? All the way down. It was north. Long way away.
Very well.
Oh no. I wonder if I could have just walked through that. Knowing me, probably.
That had to hurt.
Come on. Rogue's Gauntlet, no thanks.
Light 'em up, men.
Enjoy your nap, pal.
Rogue's Armor, no thanks. Well, once I get up. God, it's so broken, I love it. Being able to hit like 7 enemies for like 600 damage is completely fucking stupid. And that doesn't even count if I'd have been maxing out his focus rather than his speed. I'd be doing even more damage than that on top. Yeah. With the stockade.
If you insist.
And that's why you bring Magneto along with you. What is this? Oh, Tech Station Body. I just gained 8 body. Isn't that for health? Yes, it is. I just got 8. No. I don't think you get 8. Because I'm fairly certain Body and Strike was at the same level. And this Body was at 110. Okay. Completely weird sound effect.
What have we here?
Oh, look at you, all busted up.
This is almost too much.
Oh no. It's waiting. I hate her. I'm not gonna say that out loud, but you're not playing Road Trip. Nope.
Enjoy your nap, pal.
If I did, I'd need a guide. And if I did, I genuinely need a walkthrough. Well, a walkthrough on top of also completely recoding the game to make fucking gravity work. Or turn ramps into actual ramps and not... Here's a stairway, here's the actual hitbox for the stairway.
Enjoy your nap. You ain't doing so well, bub.
Very well.
Anyway, how are you then?
Right.
Yeah, I'll just do it that way.
A little short on power for that.
My target's down!
Where are you going?
Yes! More power!
I'm just... No, I can't get first place. I mean, to be honest, yes. But no, in realistic terms, like, actually playing it, I would like some sort of basic guide to help me understand what I'm trying to do.
Where are you going?
Because from what I remember, obviously you can do the races however you want without doing any of the side content. But you need to do the side content to get the to get the car upgrades that you need to be able to do like the later races. That would just be that. So obviously instead of me driving around like a twat not knowing where I'm going, because even the manual doesn't help. The game unlocks in 5 hours. 5 hours from now is 9 PM my time.
Busted up.
Because yeah, it's not supposed to release until tomorrow. So I don't know why it's even attempting to unlock for you today. And even then for you it would be very early today, wouldn't it be like... Wouldn't it be like 12 PM or midday for you when it unlocks? Yeah, 12.
I ain't even breaking a sweat.
I went. It says 25th. Yeah, because it's supposed to come out tomorrow. Well, not supposed to. It is coming out tomorrow. You think I'd still be playing this if it was out today?
Ain't so tough now. Ain't got the power.
Yes, the next level.
down!
We'll show you more for that.
The Brain Trust. Yes, I mean, obviously you'll be playing it later than I suppose. Obviously I'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I can only hope this message finds one of the X-Men, safe and sound. Up ahead,
This manager team you can't remember the name of. Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
if you'd like help in defeating them, find the consoles down this hallway. They can be used to deactivate part of the Brain Trust.
Or Justice League Heroes, I think is the other one, kind of. Night Shift. Night Shift? Oh no, I'm thinking of Night Trap. Well, the only thing that turns up for Night Shift is some really old shitty game. With everyone's shitty YouTube thumbnails being the thing. God, this is why I don't do YouTube. Or why I don't even try to do anything. Because I would sooner be caught dead than doing any of that thumbnail bullshit. And I know it's the only way to get people to come in because people are so single-mindedly stupid that if they see, then they'll go, "Oh, what is this?" Instead of, "I'm interested in watching this," it's, "Oh, this person looks excited. Ooh." Okay. All I'm going to say is humans suck. Level 10? Why are they level 10?
Sorry about that.
Scroll down on comments. What comments? Where? It wasn't called Nightcaster, okay. Yeah, global release times. Of course it releases in London or the UK. Midnight. And then you get it at about, what, 4 o'clock-ish? Maybe even slightly earlier, since you're further that way. I'd say about maybe 2-ish you get it. Which kind of makes sense, but these are not sure where games launch at like 6 AM. Well, luckily for you, Mafia Definitive Edition releases 9 AM. It does. Well, I mean, that's Sydney, but I guess Hawaii isn't global. Nope. Is Hawaii even on this map?
Hey, bub, let's get a move on.
Can't even zoom in anyway. But no, Hawaii is on the map, but it's being completely removed off the listing because Los Angeles is so large in its wording. Yeah, so it's technically only getting a midnight release in the UK. I don't fucking know why. A relatively stupid thing. Where's a Nightcaster? Oh, Nightcaster. Do I have Nightcaster? I feel like I know this game. I don't think I own it, but I've seen it. Because I know the twat on the bloody front cover. No, I don't. In fact, Hawaii is the only state without a US border. Yeah, that's because you're off the fucking coast. It doesn't count. It's cheating. That's like me saying, oh, did you know that England is the only place in Europe that doesn't have a border with Europe? I mean, technically the UK does, because obviously Northern Ireland to the Republic of Ireland, but that's why I tried very specifically saying England. There was also a Gauntlet game like this, Seven Sorrows. Oh no, all the Gauntlet games are like this. But no, that's just the genre of game that I'm currently playing. I don't know what it's called. I think they're action RPGs, so ARPGs. And essentially Diablo is the same fucking thing as well. It is. Yeah, but what about Alaska? I guess. What about Alaska? Shit graphics too in the camera. Well, considering this game came out in like 2005. 2005. Yeah, considering it came out in 2005. Come on. Give it a break. You know, the devs can only do so much.
This one's
When
out.
San Andreas Fault breaks, California will be part of Hawaii. I think California wants to be removed from America anyway, so wasn't it California the ones who wanted to vote so they leave the US and become their own part of the world? Half-Life 2 came out the year before. What, in 2004? Well, again, considering this game is a top-down ARPG, this is pretty much as good as it can get. Because you're rendering a lot more things over... I mean, kind of not really, but... But no, like, I mean, even then, I don't give a shit about Half-Life. I am the last guy to talk to about Half-Life. I'm just gonna sit here and go, okay. Like, I care that much about Half-Life. But anytime anyone brings it up, it's always... So I just don't find it that amazing. Which, I mean, I could play Half-Life Alyx, since I do own a VR kit, but... I'd sooner pay for virtual porn. At least I'm having fun.
You have gone far enough.
Sweet dreams.
Has everyone leveled up? Oh, it's level 39. Oh, I mean, I guess that does go up.
Oh, sorry about that.
A little short on power for that.
Sometimes PS4 says 7.5 hours. Have I ever played Cell Damage? No, but I've seen it. Well, I should say, when I mean by I've seen it, I mean I've seen it in a store. Yes, I have a list. No, wrong one. But no, I've never played it, and I don't own it. But I know what you mean, because secondhand store where I live's got a copy of it. I don't know if they've still got it, but the last time I was in, I think I saw that they still had it. I would prefer it to road trip. Well, you know. When you're just playing bad games day in, day out, doesn't really matter what you play at the end of the day, does it? Oh, hello, Falcon. Nothing's going. Oh, thank you.
Well, well, well. What have
Hopefully this doesn't go where I think it's going.
these who would bite at the wolf?
I may know where it's going.
Mistake you're making.
Yep, I know where this is going. When you've been doing this long enough, you see bots coming a mile away.
Honor and greatness in Apocalypse's new world order.
You see bots coming a mile away.
You choose to fight for the wrong team.
Because they have the exact same...
Be careful before you're swept aside.
Yep. I fucking love bots.
So you've heard
So
of
much.
Brain Trust. Yes.
Oh guys, have you ever gotten this on yours?
Docile.
On your streams? Have you ever gotten this? Because this is maybe my, like, billionth one at this point. I don't fucking know.
You're certainly welcome to try, weaklings.
I mean, I think it was a giveaway when they said check out show on your Twitch channel. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like about better team game than Marvel Avengers? Keep looking at stream. I'm about to design a cool overlay for your channel. Check out the website address of my Twitch account image. Best of luck, X-Men Legends 2 Rise of Apocalypse Forever. Do you want to know why? The easiest way it's a bot? The first sentence. Hey, how, capital H, you've got to have the lowercase hey with 3 Y's, and then have a capital H for your sentence. And then it's how things are going. I checked out your insert channel name here, Twitch channel. At that point, it's... Right, well, clearly... You get the want to be famous, but...
I won't remain unconscious, thank
Oh, you mean that one? No, I know, but... Yeah, like I don't get that one as often. You get the wanna be famous, but yeah, no, everyone gets that one. I get up.
You've destroyed the Brain Trust. For that, you will pay. How can you throw away this chance for greatness?
Yeah, it's... Want to be famous? Check out bigtittygothgirlfriend.org. That's not an actual website, how dare you.
Way to go, guys.
You got me all excited and everything, how dare you.
Let me generate a portal that'll take you to the X-Mansion.
Big titty goths?
Sure and see Banshee when you get
Where?
back. He wants to talk to you.
You think bigdickbitch.com is the... Yes, it is. Warning. Ahead lay visual images, audio sounds, and verbal descriptions of a sexually oriented and frankly erotic nature. Ooh. Just gonna save that for later.
Let's get a move on, shall we?
So now I'm gonna ask, how do you know about bigdickbitch.com? Can't worm your way out of this one. Probably what she said to you when you found out, but because you don't accidentally stumble across a website like that, you don't. Or at least you can't.
Hello, X-Man. That was a fine piece of work back there in the New York pens. I don't know if I could have done much better myself. Ah, 'twas nothing. I'm just glad to be of help in these dark times. Ah, 'tis always a pleasure to talk to an X-Man.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Whatever you say. I mean, next question. Why are you looking up yield divines of
What can I get you?
women with large penises? Because you kind of can't just accidentally stumble across that.
You won't find better prices anywhere else.
And sent it to you. Oh, your friend sent it to you. Okay. I believe that, of course. Any time someone says, "Oh, my friend sent it me," I ain't buying your shtick. Listen, mate. If you're completely into, you know, women with massive cocks, I'm not going to judge you for it. I'm not. This is what it is. The 21st century. You know, if you found it, you would tell me. Are you sure? So where do I want to go? New York South Side.
Stay down.
Go, go, go!
Perhaps you don't know who I am.
There's a man down!
I feel even stronger.
Let's rock!
Sweet dreams. Will do.
You ain't going nowhere. All right.
Anywho. But yes, I do know of the operative No One Lives Forever. It's been on my list of shit to buy for a while.
Let's see what you got.
Where the fuck am I going? Fuck me. This is stupid. Why does your autocorrect have lubes in its dictionary specifically capitalized? You didn't think it was possible to buy anymore? How do you mean? On PS2 and PC, right? I don't know if it's on Xbox, but I know it's on PS2 and PC. And I believe the PS2 version has added content. I want to be fairly certain that the PS2 version has added content that the PC version doesn't. But if I was going to buy the operative No One Lives Forever, I'd want it on PC just for the sole fact that just because the PS2 version has that content, it's not, or at least it doesn't run amazingly well. At least not that I'm aware of anyway. Oh no, you can always buy shit secondhand. If at this point, on your PC required to patch it or something. It depends. Some games depend. I mean, I've got an entire fucking list of, I mean, obviously, if you look at my, list, there's a section right at the bottom or on the left-hand side you can click through that says... I don't remember what I called it. I don't. Yeah, on the left-hand side, right at the bottom, it says physical PC games. it does. So I have a list of like my, I think like 30. About 30-ish physical PC games. Well, and then Commando Strike Force as well. Yeah, I've got about 30-ish physical PC games. Because some of them run great right out of the box. Some of them don't run only because Windows doesn't like the DRM that was used in the ye olde days of 2005 or whatever. So Windows 10 and Microsoft specifically had made Windows 10 to detect those old DRM as potentially viruses. So I have to illegally crack it so that I don't need the disk so I can play the game. So it makes it think that the code is always active and I don't need the disk in. So the DRM, basically it's just a way to fool the DRM in thinking that I've got a physical copy. It's the same thing as if I just downloaded it off like Pirate Bay or something. But because I actually own them, cracking them to get past Microsoft's shitty fucking Windows system is... If anyone cares about legality, then yes, it's completely legal what I'm doing. Because I own it, I have to do something or download software to make it work. Because the original developers will never be able to or ever intend to fix them now anyway. Or nor would they probably even be able to. So I would have to do... So in a court of law, if someone took me to court saying he's done this, he shouldn't be, and my entire counter-argument is the developers don't exist anymore. Microsoft won't allow me to play it. I physically own the damn thing. Their system is forcing me that I can't, so...
Yes! More power!
Yeah, so I mean, like I say, the Operative Null News Forever has been on my list. The problem is the only reason why I've never bought it online at my second-hand store is because it's like a £1 game. And I'm not spending £1. I'm not spending £1. Fuck off. I'll finish my sentence. I'm not spending £1 to spend £2 on postage. I'm not. So that's why I've never bought it. Buy it with another game. Oh no, it doesn't work like that at my second-hand store. Because when you buy things, I mean at CEX, I may as well fucking say its name obviously. You know, CEX, you can buy things online, but the shipping is per item. It's not bulk order. Because obviously it's a second-hand store and not a warehouse, the only stock they have is in their stores physically. They don't have a warehouse somewhere where stuff goes to. You have to go to a store to buy it physically, or you order it online and they send it from that store. So because they don't have a warehouse where they can just bundle stuff together, if I buy 5 games and they're from 5 different stores, in some instances it makes sense that I have to spend 5 times the amount of postage because it's coming from 5 different stores. But if it's coming from the same store, I think if it's coming from the same store, they usually or sometimes do postage for the same items. Well, no, of course they do, but no, yeah, like I say, it's a chain. It's not. There's no warehouse. It's not like Game here in the UK where we have physical stores and they will also have warehouses. So if you order online, it comes from a warehouse. But for CEX, because the only way of getting stuff that you see on their website is from a local store, when you put the order in, that store gets a ping on their system. So, well, say for example, if the item I'm looking for has like, you know, 20, say 20 stores have my item, any one of those 20 stores will be pinged for the item that I'm buying. So then if I buy 5 items and 5 different stores get pinged, but say if one store had them all, well, that's just their shitty system doing that. But whatever. You used to have a game here, what, in Australia? What do you have now? GameStop, I'd assume? Oh wait. We went on a business. You have EB Games, which is a renamed GameStop. No, I know what EB Games is. But really, game went out of business in Australia. Well, actually, no, that makes sense. Do you remember when they went out of business? Because I could probably tell you when they may have shut down in Australia. Like how Hungry Jack's is renamed Burger King. Oh. But no, like, a game had problems. Fucking hell. I want to say 2010. Yeah, I want to say 2010, because that's when GameStop went under here, I think. Did I say GameStop? I meant GameStation. Damn, I miss GameStation. I really do. You know, Game acquired GameStation in 2007, and then GameStation went out of business in 2012. So it would have been 2012 because that's pretty much the time when Game had a massive problem and they had to shut a lot of stores. They did. Because the store that I used to go to, yeah, the store that I used to go to was massive. Now it's nowhere near as big. It's not. Like, the game store that I used to go to as a kid was 2 floors and it had everything. It did. It had a whole section for like strategy guides. It had a whole section for PC, Xbox, you know, the older stuff as well. Because obviously the older stuff back then was still buyable. Nowadays it's all retro and Game don't sell that stuff. But yeah, the store that I used to go to was 2 floors and it was great. And I've known the manager from there ever since I was a wee lad. I do. He's been serving me for like fucking 20 years. I mean 2012, so I was correct. Yeah, because like I say, that's when Game had a massive problem. Like I say, because obviously I'm looking at Wikipedia, but the only thing that I read on Wikipedia was obviously GameStation was bought by Game in 07, which I would never have remembered that. But yeah, I knew it was early 10s. But bring me for 20 years, yep. But no, like, but yeah, so then obviously because GameStation went defunct in 2012, that was because, like I say, Game started to have a massive problem with, basically they had far too many stores, pretty much. They had far too many stores and people weren't buying as many products. I think this was also around the time.
Yes, the next level.
I suppose a lot more stuff was becoming more digital than physical.
Enemy unit sighted.
Because obviously 2012 is only a year before the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One came out. So by this point, a lot of stuff was starting to become digital. He was serving me how hinky. I think you mean kinky, but yes. But no, like I said, obviously, I've known him for 20 years, so...
Ain't you courageous? This ain't good.
Was he after Skyrim? Xbox 360 is still the current console generation. No, I know, that's why I said
Let's keep moving.
PS4 and Xbox One came out a year later. Because they came out in 2013. Maybe in 2014 actually they came out. I don't remember. Doesn't fucking not give me Wikipedia. Yeah, it was 2013. I was right. And of course you remember 2012 as the year after Skyrim, and I remember it as the year before the next gen consoles. Again, Skyrim, overrated.
You really don't want to mess with me.
You know, fight me and all, but like Skyrim's just the Deadpool. Oh, it is actually Deadpool.
You guys look like the cast of a really bad sitcom. Ooh, I know. I could be the wacky neighbor who winds up killing you. That ought to
Watching the entire gameplay to Google something. You didn't like that Skyrim that much either? Not really.
The name's Deadpool, but I wouldn't mind if you called me Bruce. Heck, you could even call me Marsha. Marsha! I kinda like that, don't you? Me? I'm fine. Right as rain and cute as a baby's dimples. But you, on the other hand, are about to be on the receiving end of a major tush-kicking courtesy of yours truly. Close. I was recruited by a really groovy dude named Mr. Sinister. Oh, sure, he looks like death warmed over, but underneath that creepy facade, you'll find out he's even creepier. Nope, sorry, can't do it. I really
Deadpool is less funny and more crazy homeless guy. Deadpool is just overly not funny in general. Especially now more so than ever.
as a corpse.
Because when your entire shtick revolves around shitty jokes like every 2 seconds.
I did work as a video game programmer for a few months. Does that count? Finally.
Like, it gets more tedious after a while.
I really gotta get a new catchphrase. At the sound of the bell, come out, fight! Wanna try that again?
Who's next?
Bitch.
Will do.
Sure thing.
I win. Yeah, they didn't even get Hugh Jackman to voice Wolverine. Right, well, first of all, because you don't know, Steve Bloom voices Wolverine. Steve Bloom is the voice of Wolverine. Kind of like how Mark Hamill is the voice of Joker. I mean, Steve Bloom hasn't been doing it as long, but in pretty much every animated thing since, I want to say, maybe 2000s or something, it's been Steve Bloom who's been voicing Wolverine. It is. Because he just has that gruff, Wolverine voice that you expect him to have. So, whilst you can get excited for, oh, I want Hugh Jackman to do it, me, it's, oh, Steve Bloom's doing Wolverine? Okay. Just Steve Bloom being Wolverine. You know. That's the thing, that sometimes games like this can go, I guess, weirdly above and beyond for some fans. Because, like I say, because Steve Bloom is the voice of Wolverine for a lot of generations, probably specifically people my age and whatever, you'll very quickly go, oh shit, it's Wolverine. So, you prefer Steve Buscemi? Well, I mean, I prefer Christopher Walken, but, you know. I'm not gonna do a Walken impression, I can't. My voice is too tired to do a Walken impression. The only thing I know you have to do for a Walken impression is, you silly, I can't do it, but you kind of extend words slightly. And, get a little more nasally.
Who's next?
But I'm never going to attempt it. The only thing that I can attempt that's, Walken is, Weapon of Choice. I think the song's Weapon of Choice. That's the only thing that I'd be able to do. Oh, Sue was North. Crap. I'm supposed to be reading this. Greatest music video? Yeah, I know. So there's a room where I need to use Magneto to open up a door.
What are you
Magneto, no, Magneto. It's a shitty reference, but, you know, Magneto. Or Eric Leshner, to be more precise. I just realised I can level up. Did I ever play the ARPG Mortal Kombat? No, was there ever one? Unless you're talking about Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, that isn't an ARPG. But I don't think there is a Mortal Kombat ARPG. And the next level is 45. Because I'm only aware of Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks where you play as either Liu Kang or Raiden. And then there's another more RPG-esque Mortal Kombat game where you create your own character, I believe. That might be the one you're talking about, but I don't think it's an ARPG. At least not that I'm aware of. Wait, 39 isn't it when this opens? 40. Oh, and his intimidation's at max anyway. Yeah, it was a beat 'em up. Which one? Shaolin Monks? Shaolin Monks is a beat 'em up. You play as either Raiden or Liu Kang. And the only thing that I remember from playing that game is hearing Liu Kang go every like 5 seconds doing his shitting bicycle kick. I mean, I won't mind playing Shaolin Monks. For random. May he rest in peace. But, yeah, I won't mind playing it. The only problem is I need to buy it. And if I do buy it, I'll buy it for Xbox. No particular reason, but I just wanna. Well, that really does hit everyone, doesn't it?
Not much longer.
Yes.
Xbox is a better platform natively. Oh yeah, no, true. But I'll usually just buy games that I see. I will. I usually won't care. GameCube for emulation. No, I don't emulate. As you can clearly see, I don't fucking emulate. Don't need to emulate when you can just buy the sodding things. For like 50p.
Yes. Let's keep moving.
Sure thing. What are you doing down here? What was that? A little short on power for that.
There it is.
Very well. If you say so.
Well, I will now get the 4th Iron Man armor. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 was another game you remember playing. Yeah, that's another game that I've seen a few times. But again, I've never bought it. Because I played Baldur's Gate 1 on PC for like 5 minutes. Absolutely hated it because the tutorial was ass backwards stupid. And so pretty much now anything that says Baldur's Gate I try and stay away from. I wouldn't mind giving it another go. But just completely ignore and skip the tutorial and just play the game from the beginning because I can probably learn how to play a Dungeons and Dragons RPG much easier and much quicker as the game gives me stuff to do over here's all the like 20 different classes, here's a group of like 6 people, solve that puzzle room. Much easier if I just
What can I get?
Play it from the beginning rather than having the tutorial throw shit in my face. Dark Alliance 1 and 2 ARPG games, complete the actual games. Oh, nice. You're hyped for BG3 on Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I guess. But the only thing I'm not a fan of is the persuasion. Sorry about that. What happened? Nothing that needs talking about, that's all I'm gonna say. Nothing that needs to be mentioned. Oh, fuck me.
Best at what I do.
Anywho.
See? Enemy unit sighted. Target confirmed.
The hostages nearly got out of the basement. Nope. But I'm genuinely not going to talk about it.
Who's next?
Help me!
I don't have to talk about that. Definitely what someone with hostages in his basement would say. Like, why would I need hostages in my basement if they're willingly there as I whip them day in, day out? And they're asking for more. At that point, not so much a hostage as much as just a sex slave. The difference. The last bit of armor. Iron Man's jet boots. And now I just need to find Tony Stark in Act 5. But Tony Stark is dead. No, he's not. At least not this iteration of him anyway. I might as well sell my stuff.
What can I get you?
What is this, Doctor Who? No, if this was Doctor Who, I'd be so much more interested. Get fucked. I mean, actually, I wouldn't be any more interested because Doctor Who has now gone down the shitter. Woman as Doctor Who. What were they thinking? Morons. But no, genuinely, Doctor Who is terrible because of the writing. Absolute ass backwards terrible. I'm glad I haven't seen anything past, I think, season 1 of, Peter Capaldi. I haven't seen anything past that. So, you know. He just walked into that fire. Idiot.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Your favorite doctor is your GP, Dr. Peter Chow. My favorite doctor is the one who fucking worked on my lungs twice. Thanks, Doc. Without you, I wouldn't be here. Wouldn't the cherry in the ground be more suitable? Oh, you've broken me. How dare you? Not that funny. But I love stupid jokes. Oh my god. Ugh.
We got company.
Oh, please kill him. Bastard.
That's very good news to hear. But before you venture further, I would strongly recommend you return to the X Mansion and speak with me. We'll need to formulate a plan of attack if we're to defeat Apocalypse.
Anywho.
Greetings. In Genosha, we saw Apocalypse was willing to drown the city's populace at the first threat of attack. We cannot allow that to happen in New York. Therefore, once you reach the command level, I'll be sending Beast up to meet you. He'll be operating the consoles and making sure no evil schemes are afoot. Very good. Be on your way.
Where is this one? So Magneto's thing is here. Okay, be on your way. Warp 5, Mr. Data. And that's why Sir Patrick Stewart is a good actor. Because obviously he did Shakespeare stuff for years, and then obviously when Star Trek turns up, it's space. Well, I am an actor. When will I ever get to go to space? So you do space. It's the same reason why he voiced the poop emoji in the Emoji Movie. Because I believe his agent called him and said, do you want to do this? And he said yes, because how often do you get to be a piece of shit? I mean, I don't think he said be a piece of shit or anything along those lines, but obviously he took the role of being a poop emoji because how often in your actor's career can you actually portray poop? So of course he took it. And I admire that in him, I do. You know, it's not, no, I only want to play Batman. I'm Picard, goddammit. It's poop. Sign me up. And also Hyper, I haven't done the Act 4 thing yet. The Act 4 trivia. Imagine how much you have to have been the shit monster from Conker's Bad Fur Day. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish from my chocolate starfish. How about you scat, you little twat? You mean that guy? You mean him, yes.
You got the power right now. A little short on power for that.
You switch from SwiftKey back to Gboard and your typing has about 98% less errors in it. Oh, I've never used SwiftKey. If you mean the thing where you move your thumb around and you just, because you stop ever so slightly on it, I've never used that. I can't wrap my brain around swiping my finger across my because I've used a keyboard which is this motion, not this motion. I can't do it. No more, no one loops forever. Well, I mean, you only lube enough. Oh no. What is the name of that movie? No, that's it. You only lube twice. That's the joke that I was gonna go for, but I was thinking the name of the movie isn't You Only Live Once. And I remembered. Well, I had to fucking Google it, didn't I? Yeah, you only lube twice. Be a Hyper. Let me know when you want to do the quiz. See how much brainy you are. Again, you can do the swipe typing fine, but SwiftKey fucking sucks at it. Yeah, probably. Which is weird, because that's the whole point. Yeah, I know. Here's this technology that you can use. It doesn't work. Oh. Oh, he hasn't even moved yet. You want to be quizzed too? What, on fucking X-Men trivia? It's not going to be X-Men trivia, that's... Who's this? Who's that? Some of the questions will be this. Oh god, no. Well, yeah, no, that's the trivia in this game. Each act you can get free XP for answering questions correctly. And the only person that I'm aware of is Hyper, who's read the comics growing up and is still reading them to this day, so... You know. I mean, of course I know some things, but... Combo breaker.
Little short on power for that. Ain't so tough now, are you, bub? Little short on power.
Was that the Unreal Tournament announcer? Well, the guy that just said combo. No, it wasn't. Because the Unreal Tournament announcer sounds more...
Headshot.
That's the Unreal Tournament announcer.
How typically feeble.
I think there's been a better video game announcer since. To be honest, no. But the might be this?
Kill Trocity. Kilimanjaro.
I mean, he's good.
Kill Catastrophe.
He'd be the next best thing, if anything. If you know what that's from, which I mean you should, but you're ready when I am. Okay, unzip your pants, mister. Get ready to be anally fisted by the X-Men tribute. You think they may have got the same announcer for Dota 2 Ultra Kills? Nice.
Okay.
Oh, Magneto's challenge. Yeah, it was good, but it's no Unreal Tournament. No, that's my point. He would be a good second for me personally.
If you say so.
Well, it's time to leave. I need to leave anyway because I want to do Magneto's thing. Once I find the trivia, because I don't remember where it is. Might be over here. Yeah, it's here. Trivia game. Act 4. Nick Fury is the leader of S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay, you can leave. The mutant sewer dwellers of New York City are known as the Morlocks. Leave. What is Wolverine's real name? James Howlett? Moira McTaggart's Mutant Research Center is located... Muir Island. In World War II, Nick Fury commanded... Okay, no. Do you know, because obviously you know what I'm going to ask, how is Nick Fury in World War II and also in modern day? That's my question. Angel's secondary mutation allows him to turn his wings into metal razors, correct? Or accelerate his healing factor, it'll be one of those two, but... Also, we should be winning money for this. Do you know? Or are you typing out really long? Oh geez, you guessed too. Yeah. I mean, turning his wings into metal razors would make sense, but Banshee has the mutant power to generate a sonic scream. I mean, you wouldn't be called Banshee for another reason, would you? Bastion assembled which organization? Friends of Humanity. Because Bastion's a non-mutant, so... What is the Black Queen's real name? Celine. What is the name of the machine Professor Charles Xavier uses to fight Cerebro? Fuck me. Deadpool wears a mask, to cover his scarred face. I mean, probably... Knowing Deadpool, it's probably because it's in fashion. I swear to God, if that's the fucking answer, I'm gonna quit this quiz. But it's 3. But no, I'm saying if it was 1 because it's a Deadpool question. Banshee's daughter uses the code name Siren. Banshee, Siren. Gonna guess. Makes sense. Who is the evil clone of Cable? Grizzly? You thought she was his cousin. Well, too late. It's her daughter. Or whatever. Strife. Colossus's sister's code name was... Moonstar? It's Moonstar or Magic. 2. What is Professor Xavier's middle name? It's Charles... Emerson? Oh, Francis, okay. I really want to know. What is the Black Queen's mutant ability? Diamond hard skin, telepathy, drain others' life force to maintain... Is it 3? Oops, I have no idea. He has many powers and 3 is one of them. Who is the Greek grandfather of Bishop? Mr. Sinister? I don't fucking know. Oh, get in. John Cassidy, better known as Banshee, first appeared in 1975 in which comic book? X-Force, Uncanny X-Men, X-Men Annual, or X-Men Giant? I'm guessing you won't know this either, because this is a very specific question. I mean, if anything, Uncanny X-Men maybe? Obviously I wouldn't know. I mean, X-Force, I would maybe say no. You know, he was in number 4, but he may have appeared sooner. Yeah, Uncanny X-Men, I was right. Magneto once disguised himself as what mutant to infiltrate the Xavier Institute? Havoc. Okay, Zorn it is. Sunfire's power was first manifested when he touched radioactive soil, a bully was taunting him at school. He was almost killed in a house fire. Because again, it's an extreme thing and it gives him fire powers. No, never mind. There was the top one. He touched radioactive soil. Deadpool is a victim of Weapon X, right? Scarlet Witch's power is the ability to control mech. Did that say Scarlet Witch? Or did it say Domino? If it said Scarlet Witch, I'm only going based off the movie. So fight me. But if it said Domino, sorry. Who is Banshee's cousin? Proteus, maybe? Like Tom Cassidy. What was the name of the boy Rogue kissed and almost killed just as her powers were beginning to emerge? Bobby Drake? Cody Robbins. Who's Kitty Pryde's loyal companion? Jubilee. I know she's dating Colossus. Which of Apocalypse's 4 horsemen is Archangel? Pestilence? Death? Okay. As a child, Storm was a sought-after magazine model in Milan, Italy, pickpocket in Cairo, Egypt, pampered heiress living in Berkshire, England, member of a think tank in Washington, D.C. Cairo. She was a pickpocket. Naughty, naughty. Toad is devoted to Magneto? I know he's a part of the Brotherhood, but devoted to is kind of a weird thing. How many adamantium claws does Wolverine have on each hand? 3. Deadpool joined the Weapon X program because he had cancer. It's because he had cancer, right? Not because of any other bullshit reason. Like, I know it's cancer, but it was just in case if it was something else. Who has not served in the Hellfire Club's inner circle? Emma Frost. Lorna Dane. Which Hellfire Club member is really a non-mutant cyborg? What was Emma Frost's title in the Hellfire Club? White Queen? Or Ice Queen? Yeah, which queen? Ice Queen or White Queen? Who was Kitty Pryde's mentor? Colossus, probably. Since she's dating him. You think Nightcrawler? Oh, Wolverine. Okay. Maureen McTaggart had a son named Kevin who also went by the name of Living Monolith. Which X-Man is romantically involved with Kitty Pryde? Colossus. Lockheed, Kitty Pryde's small dragon companion, first appeared on which alien's homeworld? The Brood, the Skrull, Martians, or the Shi'ar? Brood, maybe? Not sure. Well, if Lockheed is a small dragon companion, I wouldn't want to say it would be the Skrull. And then I don't know if Martians is an actual thing, but I don't know. Yeah, I was right with the brood. Where do Wolverine's claws appear? Between his knuckles. It seems like it's a mystery who actually did the announce for a real tournament. I can find it. What is Marrow's real name? Carbon. They changed it to 3T3 known as who. Oh no, that would be most. That would make sense. One or two. Damn. In the video game X-Men Legends Rise of Apocalypse, hang on a minute, I'm playing this. What is the name of Magneto's secret hideaway near Genosha? I don't know. I've been playing this game, but I don't know. Sanctuary it is. Bastion is really a member of S.H.I.E.L.D. A hybrid sentinel in disguise. Really? Oh. For a time, Bishop worked as an acrobat for Apocalypse, as a detective for the Brotherhood. As a detective? You haven't read all Bishop's comics, you're not sure. He just looks like the detective type. Ford was trained in magic by Scarlet Witch, the Cheyenne Shaman Naze, Shadow King or Beast. The Cheyenne Shaman Naze. Because Shadow King is the nightmare evil guy. Beast doesn't know magic. The Hellfire Club originally started in New York or London. In the video game X-Men Legends, who is the leader of the Morlocks? Marrow. For a time, Banshee worked for Interpol, FBI, Brotherhood, Brood. FBI or Interpol. What is the name of the room where the X-Men do their training exercises? The Danger Room. In the Hellfire Club, Sebastian Shaw goes by the code name White Bishop or Black King? Black King, right? Because if Selene is Black Queen... Yeah, if she's Black Queen, he would have to be Black King. Deadpool possesses the ability to heal quickly, control metal, manipulate fire, foretell the future, heal quickly. Nick Fury is blind in which eye? Left. Nick Fury is the leader of... Oh, we've looped. We looped on ourselves. Done. What did we get? Like 2 wrong? I mean, I know I definitely got 1 wrong. You got 1 wrong. So nice. We're getting better at this. Either that or in the last like 2 days you've been reading non-stop all day and all night bloody X-Men comics just to try and answer questions. Alright, I'm also doing Magneto's thing, aren't I? Which is outside. But before I do, I want to make sure I've got the space for it. Yeah, no, that marks off Magneto's thing. Oh look, it is Colossus. Big metal man fuck tiny woman. I mean, we all know why Kitty Pryde wants Colossus.
The
Dong's about that fucking big.
Begin.
Probably knock her unconscious with it too, just. She metal penis. Defeat 20 enemies.
Generating opponent. Well done. Again. Generating opponent. Well done.
You should have won when you had
Generating
the
opponent.
chance.
Well done. Generating opponent. Again. Again. Generating opponent. Well done. Generating opponent. Congratulations.
Was a teenager Colossus in his late 20s when they start a relationship. That's the impression you get. Pretty much. But no, it's just the fact that he's like maybe 7 foot, she's maybe like 4'10", something like that. His penis is going to be as big as she is and as hard as she is. So, you know. So he must always be hard 24/7, or he can somehow retract it inside of him. And yes, I'm actually thinking about the anatomy of Colossus. Oh no, and then I also want to... Advanced Magneto Helmet, 600 defense, he gets 484, which takes his defense to above 1,000. He now has 1,000 defense. Fuck me. Now all I need to do when I'm in Act 5, find Wolverine's one in the qualifying exam to obviously get his item, level him up as well, and then also be able to beat the danger room.
Teleporter activated without proper ID. Security has been notified. Console has been locked down.
And then obviously when I get to Act 5 we can do the this is a long game.
Looks like we found some rats scurrying around.
Well, so far I'm
Eliminate 'em before Lord Apocalypse finds out.
16 hours in.
We're prelates, the best of Apocalypse's military.
I mean, they're good games from what I've been playing of them. I mean, if you don't mind the sort of button mashing, ARPG aspect to it, they are good games, and I would recommend you play them.
Okay, that's enough meet and greet, troops. We're on the clock here, so let's finish them off quick.
The first game took me, I think, 18-ish hours, I think. Maybe 15 to 18 hours. This I'm 16 hours in. So it's definitely, if you can play them, I mean obviously emulate them, I don't care. But you know, if you want to play them, I would definitely recommend it.
Teleporter lockdown has been deactivated. Teleporter is now available for use.
Breaking a sweat.
New Tower Engineering. And Sinister's Lab, and then Tower Apex, and then we're done. And then it's just Act 5. Which I'm not entirely sure if I'll even be able to get through it today anyway. I'm fairly certain I won't be able to.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
You want to play an X-Men game a few months ago. You played X-Men 2 Clone Wars for Sega Genesis. No, I remember. Because that's when I played X-Men Legends 1, remember? Yeah, that's when I played that. But no, like I say, these two games are pretty good. The X-Men Origins Wolverine game is pretty good. Obviously it's much better than the movie. It still suffers with it following the movie in a way, if I remember correctly, so it's still fairly blur. I think that's how you found my channel. Well, you've been following me since August. And that was a little over a month ago, so yeah. That would have been about the time I would have been playing X-Men Legends.
Guards! Guards! Release me at once, or suffer the consequences! I am Celine, the Black Queen, ruler of the Hellfire Club, second only to Sebastian Shaw. Now do be a good dear, and open this cell, won't you?
Listen, bitch, you're half naked.
Because I am the Black Queen, of course. You moronic oaf! You obviously don't know your place! I demand you free me at once! Oh, I do beg your pardon. I don't know what came over me. It must be this dreadful cell.
Is she normally like this?
As to free me, I'd be able to give you information that would be
Or is she completely...
Yes, yes, it's just over there, behind you. Now do be a good dear, and take care of it, quickly.
Lock and load, prelates.
You got lucky.
You never read a comic in which she had this personality. Usually she's more mysterious and charming. Well, no, I know from what I've gathered of her, she tries to play both sides. Pretty much any side that benefits her the most would make sense. So her snapping both ways in that judgment in some ways makes sense, because obviously she wants to get out of the cell, so she's pissed. And because you're sort of chatting back to her and going, I don't like the way you're talking, that's why she immediately snaps into, I'm so sorry. That's the impression that I get from her character, but in this game it's kind of throwing the whole, I'm gonna fuck you over immediately as soon as I can, but I might suck you off doing it. You know, that kind of thing. Like trying to get that personality off in like 3 sentences is not possible. It's not. I mean, it is possible, you just have her play coy with you and be, oh no, please let me out, you know, be mad at the guards, but then we turn up and, you know, play nice, because we can help you out. That's what I'd expect she should do, but it coming off a bit more aggressive doesn't work. Like Catwoman. Yeah, true, pretty much. I mean, Catwoman just does whatever the hell she wants that benefits her. I can go straight to fucking Sinister's lab from here? Oh no, I can go straight to there, but I can free her. May as well. May as well let Sebastian Shaw get laid.
primary power source inoperative. Switching to backup power. All secondary systems have been shut down.
Will do.
Sure thing.
What took you so long? It feels like I've been waiting in that dreary cell for hours. Why, if I've offended you, that was not my intention. I've just been locked away for so long, I'm about to lose my mind. Well, one does what one must in these difficult times. Now do be a dear, and get out of my way!
Okay, bye. Yep, this entire room is just to free her. Oh, Bishop. Oh, and also Hyper. Since you are the X-Men guy, you might be able to answer my question because it's Marvel related. Nick Fury. Is there a reason in why they would switch between a black Nick Fury and a white Nick Fury? Just out of curiosity. Like, I know modern day, because obviously the movies and Samuel L. Jackson and whatever, makes sense to, you know, having more often black than his traditional white counterpart. Or is it just a preference on... Because it's just that in this game, Nick Fury's black, but in Marvel Ultimate Alliance, he's white. I mean, I know these games don't have a they don't correlate with each other, but...
Short on power for that.
Like Nick Fury is an alternate reality version. Oh, okay. I mean, now I would argue less so than... because, like I said, obviously the movies and whatever. But... so white Nick Fury is what, Earth 1 or whatever the basic Earth number is?
Ain't got the power right now.
Because the Deadpool that you unlock in this game is from like Earth 7862 or whatever. So I'd assume this Earth universe that we're in is 7862. Which is the entire reason I fucking hate multiverses. Because instead of just creating a comic and creating a storyline, it's now, oh, this is part of universe blah 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 blah. You know, just to try and make everything sort of canon and fit together, and it's just, we don't need that. Like, it's fine to make an alternate universe. You know, this is like, say, Earth 16 or something, but... yeah, I just kind of get pissed at that kind of stuff. You just spent like 30 minutes trying to find the actor who announced UT and found nothing. How's about, and this is the quickest way of doing it, install Unreal Tournament.
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
Legally. And then click on credits. And then it should have his name pop up there, right?
Ain't got the power right now.
And you looked in the credits, oh.
Little short on.
I'm guessing they never credited him then.
Breaking a
You researched every voice actor in the credits. Yeah, but wouldn't he come under announcer? Delivered by Nick Fury from the Marvel Ultimate Universe, Earth 1610. Then why is Marvel Ultimate Alliance? Unless it's just called Ultimate Alliance because it's bringing people together. But if Marvel Ultimate Alliance is part of the Ultimate Universe, why is he white? I mean, again, I genuinely, obviously, I don't care, you know, black or white. I'm not one of those people who give a shit. But it's one of those things that it's either, oh, you know, they just, some people turned him black because, why not? Excuse me. What about Black Isaac in Castlevania? That is just different. That's a problem. That is just someone who couldn't be asked to canonize anything. Now, don't get me wrong. If the Castlevania animated show isn't canon to the Castlevania universe, I don't give a shit. Make him black. I don't care. If it's canon to the Castlevania universe, I mean, come on. Like that's my only concern when people should be a man, woman, black, white, gay, straight, whatever you want to assign to them. That's my only concern is, does this have any connection to anything we already know, yes or no? If so, why is it not that character? Why have you switched them out? So otherwise it gets confusing for a lot of people. The Ultimate Alliance game you think is just a title, not the Ultimate Universe. No, but that's why I was asking. Because it's called Ultimate Alliance, it could be... I mean, it's most likely called Ultimate Alliance because it's bringing Marvel characters together from X-Men to Spider-Man to Iron Man. You know, it's just bringing people together, so it's an Ultimate Alliance. That makes sense for the title, but it could also be a crossover title because it's sort of, oh, it's Ultimate Alliance because it's the Ultimate Universe. You know, like, is it Ultimate Spider-Man? I think it's Ultimate Spider-Man, but you know what I mean. Changing the universal canon is just an excuse to change the characters, pretty much. But no, like, I mean... For me, it all does matter on... Like, if your entire excuse for, say, for example, making, say...
Once again,
I don't know, say a Dracula or a cocksucker over a bloodsucker. Oh, different universe. I'm off it. I don't care that, you know, like, do whatever you want, but... And this is exactly why, like I say, I hate multiverses. I absolutely hate them. Because it's so easy for people to get away with doing shit that,
hello, my friend.
You know, is just annoying. Again, I don't care that Nick Fury is white or black, it's just, it's interesting that there's actually a reason as to why there is one over another. Rather than just, no, we made him black because he needs to be black now. And it's like, okay, sure. Then you start running into that issue where people then go, well, why is everyone becoming, say, a woman or black? Why can't you just create new characters who are these people? You know, it's... Oh, Sabretooth. In the Smallville TV show, Clockstar and Pete got the Castlevania Isaac treatment. Oh, really?
Hey, what's going on?
I stand corrected. Apparently, you're the one who needs protection.
Well done, my servant. You have not only handed the fourth victim to me, you have delivered my enemies. This pleases me greatly.
For that, I am proud, my master. The beast you knew was erased back at the Savage Lands, I am now Dark Beast, servant of Apocalypse.
Who?
Ignore these fools, Beast. Let us rendezvous with Sabretooth on the roof. There, we will complete the final leg of our journey.
Tower Apex. Which is just a boss fight with Archangel. Archangel. I'm not singing that song. No, it's Earth Angel. Actually mean that red-haired characters get turned black. Paris, West, Isaac, Heat, Hawk Girl, Annie, Starfire, Ariel, the Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid? No! Not Ariel.
It appears the whole gang is here. Pity I have to leave. But first, let me introduce you to
I want to stick my dick in a fishy tail.
who recently underwent a few changes.
Hello, my dear friends. How do you like the new me?
Oh, Angel. What have they done to you?
Refer to me by my true name, Jean. I am Archangel.
Mr. Sinister did this to you, didn't he? Brainwashing you wasn't enough. He had to rewrite your DNA.
Mr. Sinister opened my eyes, showed me that I don't have to be confined by Xavier's rules of morality.
No, Sinister has blinded you, corrupted you to think how he wants. You're just a pawn to him.
Don't try to use your psychobabble on me, Jean. I can see right through it. Thanks to Mr. Sinister, I'm free to revel in my powers. I don't have to be ashamed for being a mutant god who walks amongst weakling humans.
Angel, please, listen to me. Your mind is being controlled somehow. You have to fight it.
Silence! I've heard enough, Jean. Why am I even wasting my time talking to you?
Because, Warren, despite all the changes, you're still Angel, and you know the truth.
Yes, Jean.
You want to see the trailer for the movie The Green Knight they made? Gawain and Indian.
Powerful it can be.
Gawain? Who? Oh! Yeah, okay. No, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just that little bit of context of being one of Arthur's Knights of the Round Table. Sorry. Is it Gawain, though? I mean, I would assume so.
This one's not getting away.
What do you think you're doing? Keep back from that teleporter arm!
Enemy unit in range.
Leave the teleporter arms alone! Have you gone insane? Now the teleporter beam is out of control! Infinites, where are you? Don't let the teleporter beam reach me! Infinites, where are you? Don't let the teleporter beam reach me!
Get him! Everyone on my target.
Oh, because I got hit by the teleporter, didn't I? Can I just destroy all of these?
I command you!
So Gawain played by Dev Patel. Oh. I mean, I would ask why. I mean, if it's a spoof movie, who gives a shit? If it's supposed to be a historically accurate movie, I guess as far as I'm concerned, as long as the guy was Welsh, I don't care if you're black, white, or anything. Like, minimum, for me, you'd need to be Welsh. You'd have to be. And at least maybe be able to speak Gaelic, right? I think Gaelic is Welsh. You know, those kind of things. Like, as long as you can do that, I don't care your skin colour. I don't.
Choice but to destroy.
That doesn't ever concern me. Which Russian university is that? Well, it's not a spoof, but it looks like one. How can a Welsh person be Indian? Well, no, you know what I mean. You can have an Indian who grows up in Wales their entire life, and you know, just because ethnically and I guess racially they're Indian. I mean, they'd be more Welsh than I would ever be in my entire lifetime, you know. Gaelic is English, Welsh is Welsh. Okay, no, that's why I wanted to make sure. Like, I think Welsh has a specific name to it, maybe in Welsh, but you know. I mean, I just hope Daniel's not here for hearing me say that. That doesn't make them Welsh. Welsh as an ethnicity. Dev Patel was raised by parents from Africa. Well, then he's African, isn't he? Oh my god, Bird Boy, could you get the fuck down here?
No! I have failed my master!
Right. Yes, I see. His mind and body have been radically altered. Go on, but be sure to contact us once you're through. We'll meet you in the X-Jet. Not to worry, he'll be taken care of.
You basically find all this running history and cultural tales annoying. Well, no, yes, but like I say, in terms of me talking about obviously the Indian guy doing Welsh, like I say, you just because that's your ethnicity, if you, I mean, hell, your parents could even have lived in Wales their entire life. But like I say, anyone who's fucking more Welsh than I am, I don't care. But, you know, don't pluck some random guy out of the middle of fucking nowhere to do it. But no, like, I mean, yes, I hate it. It's very annoying. Why am I going back there? I need to leave. Like, again, it depends on the context. Like, I usually don't care because it's whatever. It's like the Robin Hood movie that they did like 3 years ago or whatever, with Eggleton or whatever the fuck his name is from Kingsman. Like, him playing Robin Hood, whatever, who cares? I mean, technically getting someone from Yorkshire would be more accurate. I think we don't actually, I mean, Robin Hood theoretically doesn't exist. There are many tales of him. If you actually look through history, there are many tales of him. But if you want to be historically accurate, he's either, don't quote me on this, he's either from Yorkshire somewhere, or he's kind of a Londoner-ish type person. Because one tale is, obviously, he's just some fucking robber and whatever. Another tale is, obviously, he was in the, I think, the Crusades with,
What are we standing around for?
I want to say King Richard. Don't quote me on that. So yeah, it's one of the two. But a lot of the stories do sort of stem from the same, they do have some similarities, but there is no real concrete evidence, obviously. So, do not ask me why Nottingham has fucking Robin Hood, because Sherwood Forest 1 doesn't even exist. Well, I mean it does, but Not the Shielded Forest that you know and love from Myth. But, oh, I can use the teleporter. But, yeah, and the whole Sheriff of Nottingham and stuff, it's all bullshit. Which Robin Hood movie was that? But no, but basically, I believe the guy who played Little John was, I think it was Little John, was... Fuck, the actor who played Django in Django Unchained, I think his name was Django. Yeah, in Django Unchained, the main character. Denzel Washington, I think his name is? Yeah, I think he played Jamie Foxx, that's it. I'm now a racist. Lovely. Denzel Washington, fuck me. But, you know, Jamie Foxx, I think he played Little John. Yeah, I'm now just a racist. But no, yeah, Jamie Foxx, he played Little John, I think. And again, whilst I don't care, because it is Myth, the characters don't exist. So in that aspect, I don't care. But you know you're going to get someone who's going to go, no. I mean, to be honest, I would prefer Little John to at least be like a big buff, maybe on the beefier side kind of dude than, you know, Jamie Foxx. Just because, again, you know, tall, bit, you know, that's the whole point. He's Little John for a reason. You know, so I would prefer that, but, I mean, yeah, whatever. To Act 5. Got the Iron Man armor, done the trivia.
What's going on here? Where am I?
Cease your struggles. Those restraints are composed of adamantium, a metal which even your elephantine strength cannot break.
I'm gonna paint this whole room with your blood!
Though limited, your vocabulary is certainly colorful.
You can't do
Yeah, he's not Little John. Okay, the characters are English, even if they're fictional. Well, no, like I said, I don't know, because I never saw the movie. That I have to be honest for.
An Axeman. Having second thoughts, Beast?
No.
Oh, I think it was just called Blood, I don't remember.
How soon until it is functional?
Syncing 4 genomes is no small feat. The energy...
So who did he play then? Probably not Little John, like you say, but...
far greater than had been guessed.
Yeah, no, he played John.
Perhaps even more than you could cope with.
You underestimate...
That's his character's name. Yaya or John.
The power of the
So...
I will be invincible. None will stand in my way, and I will see to it. The
Tim Minchin was Friar Tuck. Fuck me.
annihilated.
Fucking Tim Minchin, Friar Tuck. Why? Why Tim Minchin? Remember when you mistakenly called Samuel Jackson Morgan Freeman? Jackson did not like it, it was funny. No, I know, if I remember correctly, he went off on a tangent, didn't he, and say, what, do all those black actors look the same or something, if I remember correctly? You ask yourself that every day. What, if you're a racist? Oh, in that movie they went with Robin of Locksley. So that means they went with the, War Robin. I'd assume. No, why Tim Minchin? But no, don't get me wrong, I like Tim Minchin. It's just I've not heard of him or his name in maybe 10 years.
Yes, for all
Samuel Jackson did go off, which is understandable. No, I know.
when he was a young man.
But in all honesty though, should he have? Because anyone can accidentally call someone else by another name, you know? Like, anyone can do that at any point. So, it's one of those things that it feels like Samuel Jackson's either just being a dick for the sake of being a dick, or he just went off on a tangent because it's like, dude, come on.
Yes, but first we must locate Beast. He would have information on the machine Apocalypse has labored so hard to build. That device causes me the greatest amount of concern. Feel free to explore this area, but when you're ready, come and see me for more information on your next mission.
That isn't actually Patrick Stewart, is it? No, that is Patrick Stewart. Sorry, that is Sir Patrick Stewart, yes. That is him. Obviously the movies were done late 90s, early 2000s. And then he voice acted him in the video games. I don't know how often he voice acted Professor Xavier, but that is him. This game had quite the budget. No. Like I say, like, if you know who Sir Patrick Stewart is, I would argue that he wouldn't have done this for the money. Like, if anything, he might have asked the development company, "Oh, can I do it, please?" Or the development company would have gone, "I wonder if we can actually get him in this," and he probably would have gone, "Sure, voice act a video game of Professor Xavier, why not?" Because to him, like I say, to him, he's a Shakespearean actor and has been for so long in his life. So being able to take multiple different roles, like Captain Picard in Star Trek, like Xavier in X-Men, like voicing a poop emoji in the Emoji Movie, he wants to do these things because you can't do them in real life. These are not things that you can physically do as a person, so that's why he wants to do them. So, and yes, exactly, he also voice acts the Emperor in Oblivion. But he would do that stuff, potentially not for money or fame, but because potentially it's sort of, oh, a medieval, you know, video game and they want me? Sure, why not? Because he only voice lines like, what, 5 lines or something in that game, and that's it, he's done? Realistically, you try getting a big name actor like, say for example, Robert Downey Jr. to voice Iron Man in the Avengers game for like 5 lines. You would never be able to get him to do that. Don't get me wrong, he may seem like a cool guy and all, but he will not be the type of actor to go, "Oh, you want to pay me either a pittance of what I've earned from the Marvel movies or no money at all to voice act 5 lines? No, fuck you." That's the kind of thing that I'd expect most actors to do. But when you get actors like Sir Patrick Stewart who would go, "Sure, why not?" I feel more like I care about this guy than I do, you know, say Robert Downey Jr. because again, this isn't specifically trying to throw him under a bus, but you are going to get some actors who think so highly of themselves. Like, if I was in a position and say I was doing something like this where, you know, I was in, say, a lot of movies and stuff, and say they made a game, say 5 years down the line, and say I heard about it or something, or they wanted me, I would do it. Even if they wanted to pay me the pittance wage compared to being in movies, I would still do it. I would potentially do it for free if I was in a position of, why not? Because in situations like this, because it's comic books, you know that your fan base, you can reward them by giving them stuff like, say, Steve Bloom, obviously, who does Wolverine, or Sir Patrick Stewart from the movie in the video game. You can reward those hardcore fan bases by giving them stuff like that over, "No, I'm worth more than this, mate. I'm not doing your shitty little game. What is this? Diablo ripoff? No thanks." You know, it's like those are the actors like that you would never want to tie yourself with, i.e. Troy Baker. He seems like such a stuck-up arsehole, he does. Genuinely, he just feels like someone I would not want to be around. Like, everything could potentially just be about him and everything he does, and it's like, okay, whatever. Also, I'm trying to look for the bloody trivia. Hello, Scarlet Witch, you're half naked. That's Danger Room. There we go, trivia. Come on, Hyper. Last trivia. Internet trivia, you're supposed to be a professional interviewer or TV host. How can you get guests' name wrong even when they're so famous? True. But no, but like I say, shit happens. Like, the other thing is, though, in that situation, though, him being called someone else, what if you've been interviewing people day in, day out, and you accidentally call someone a different name because you've been interviewing that person for, like just prior, so it slips your mind slightly and you call someone another name. It can happen. It's just one of those things that it can happen. And to just immediately go off on a tangent is kind of annoying. Beast grew blue fur because of a serum he took. Troy Baker is sexy though. Oh god, no. Cable's hair is what colour? None, he's bald. Wait. White? Isn't Cable the black bald dude? No, I'm thinking of Bishop, idiot. Cable, guy from the future. Metal arm, giant cannon, helps Deadpool, part of X-Force or whatever. I don't know why I'm getting Cable and Bishop confused. Which of the following X-Men was at one time a host for Apocalypse? Caliban? Cyclops? Cyclops? Really? Ahmed Abdul is also known as Maximus Lobo? I don't know. Well, he won't be Lobo or Lobos from DC. The heavy metal fucking anti-hero. But no, they're trainer like I don't. Oh, Living Monolith was right. But no, like, I just don't. Troy Baker seems like a massive arsehole to me. In X-Men Legends 2 Rise of Apocalypse, who was responsible for transforming the X-Men Angel into Archangel? Mr. Sinister. Maximus Lobo sounds like some Star Wars. Bishop was a part of what security force in the future? The Infinites? Xavier Shield? But no, like, I believe the character for DC is Lobo as well. I don't know. Oh no, his name is just Lobo. Yeah, no, if you looked up Lobo for DC, he is the most sort of death metal character you will ever see in your entire life. Scott Summers works on oh, fucking Cyclops, I'm not an idiot. Yeah, if you looked up Lobo for DC, Colossus has a brother named Mikhail. Right? It's Mikhail? Or Mikhail. Who is the one person Havoc's power can't hurt? Cyclops, right? Because they're brothers. Now, is it because they're brothers, or is it because they share the same type of power? Which two X-Men were at different times Death and one of Apocalypse's four horsemen? Wolverine? Because I know Angel is Death. And obviously Wolverine was an Apocalypse, well, one of the four horsemen. When Bobby Drake's power was first activated, he was locked in a jail cell for his own protection, was forced to leave town on a train car, ran off to Alaska, or joined the Brotherhood. Ran off to Alaska. You think one or two? You're thinking one or two. Which one are you actually thinking then? Since last time when I picked one, you then said, oh, I was thinking this other one. That's number one. When consumed by her powers, Jean Grey becomes the Dark Phoenix. Actually, does she? Isn't the Phoenix some alien entity? What is Mr. Sinister's real name? Nathaniel Essex? Bishop's sister is named Aurora? No. Oh, sure, okay. I was only thinking Aurora because of thingy. What is the name of Apocalypse's four lieutenants? What was Juggernaut's occupation when he found the Ruby of Sitorek? Extortionist? Because he doesn't seem the type of person... Or soldier. Soldier would also make sense. Because remember, he found the... Well, if we think about this for half a second, Juggernaut, big meaty bloke, finds the Ruby of Sitorek where? In like the desert or something? No, in Korea, remember? He finds it in Korea. So you've got a big beefy bloke finding this invincible thing in Korea. Why would he be in Korea? As a salesman? I doubt. As an adventurer? Juggernaut doesn't seem to be the type of character to be an adventurer. So it's either extortionist or soldier, but soldier makes more sense, and you're saying 1960s Korean War, so soldier. Madeline Pryor was the mother of Wolverine, created by Mr. Sinister to be an exact copy of Jean Grey, the founder of the Hellfire Club, Bishop's sidekick. I don't fucking know. Where was Apocalypse born? Egypt. I'm only saying, like, just in case, alien planet, but Egypt. And it's just that it's specifically saying Apocalypse, but who was Bishop pursuing through time when he first encountered the X-Men? Okay. Who is not related to Scott Summers? Mr. Sinister? Because Havoc is. Cable is his son or grandson, and I have no idea who Corsair is. Gambit is from New Orleans. Oh, it's his father. Apocalypse's Horsemen first appeared in 1987 in which comic book? X-Men, X-Factor, Alpha Flight, or X-Force? X-Men. X-Factor. Who did Magneto have twins with? Moira McTaggart? Magda? I don't even know who Magda is. What mutant team did Forge and Mystique belong to? Generation X? I mean, Brotherhood makes sense because Mystique, but Forge isn't a part of Brotherhood? What is the sound made when Nightcrawler teleports? Bamf? Because snicked and snacked would be Wolverine's claws. Path, no clue, so Bamf. I mean, it's one of those fucking stupid questions. Who did Rogue permanently absorb the powers of? Ms. Marvel? Since we've been over this a couple of times throughout the course of this trivia. Because if she was introduced in Ms. Marvel, obviously Ms. Marvel's powers. What colour, wrong spelling of colour, here does Aurora have? White. Which alien race have the X-Men never encountered? Skrulls, Sidrian Hunters, Kesterons, or the Brood? Skrulls? Because Skrulls can't copy mutant powers, right? Or can they? No, they can. No, can't only the Ultimate Skrull or whatever copy powers, i.e. the Fantastic Four? Which is why he's the Ultimate One, because he has all the 4 powers, or whatever the hell he's called. That I know? So that's why I'm thinking maybe that for X-Men. But I would never know. There are many other power Skrulls. Well, no, well, you know what I mean, but in terms of just the Skrulls themselves, I don't think they can copy powers. Which of the following is not of Wolverine's aliases? Logan, James Howlett, Patch or War? Patch, right? Oh no, War, because he's Death, is he not? Yeah. What is the other team that Nightcrawler and Shadowcat serve together on? New Mutants or Exiles? Excalibur. Gambit's real name is Rami LeBeau. No, I know. Who is Kurt Wagner's adopted sister? Jubilee or Mystique? Or is this another you don't know? Or are you saying 3 for Rogue? Oh, Rogue. Sorry, it's just that when you type 3 it goes up by so quick I don't see it move. Professor Charles Xavier lost the use of his legs after falling from a plane during a mishap in the Danger Room, after using Cerebro to explore the mind of Wolverine while battling a tyrant named Lucifer in the Himalayas. Is it for... Sleep? Oh. Well, thank you for coming along, Terrain. I appreciate it. Nice seeing you again. Have a nice sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Also, didn't you turn up here for the first time when I played Mafia 1, but you thought I was playing, not GTA, but you thought I was playing something else, or was that someone else I'm thinking of? He lost his leg multiple times. Well, which one sounds plausible? He wouldn't lose his legs exploring the mind of Wolverine, would he? That wouldn't make sense. Kind of. Falling from a plane? I mean, wouldn't you... I mean, during a mishap in the Danger Room kind of also makes sense, but I want to say battling a tyrant named Lucifer in the Himalayas. Boom. Scarlet Witch first appearance was in X-Men number 4 in 1963, 64, 65, 66. I want to say 63, but I don't know when X-Men first came into fruition, but I want to say 63. Basically, my question is, Hyper, when did X-Men comics first begin? It depends on the month the first issue came out. I mean, that's true for fucking everything, isn't it? I'm just gonna Google search just X-Men. I don't care about what. I don't want the films. Fuck you. X-Men number 1 was September of 1963. So it could be 64, because September, October, November, December. If they're once a month, it could still be 63. If they're not once a month, then it would be 64. So yeah, were they always once a month, Hyper? Because if they were, it would be 63. Yes, once a month. I give up. Fuck me. Who trained Storm in the ways of thievery as a child? Insabar Nur, who is Apocalypse. Ahmed El Gibar, Ball or Gambit? Ahmed El Gibar, probably. That's bullshit. Bullshit. It's not even on there. It's not on there. Who is considered by some of the very first mutant... Wait, who is considered by some to be the very first mutant Apocalypse, right? Because obviously Egypt... been around for so long. Which member of the X-Men had previously worked for Mr. Sinister? Gambit, Jubilee, Iceman, Dazzler? Gambit, really? What was Mr. Sinister's occupation when he met Apocalypse? Geneticist. Right? Because that's his whole shtick. Colossus is romantically involved with... Fucking hell, we've been over this. You can't ask who is Kitty Pryde romantically involved with and then also ask who Colossus is. Which mutant is from the future? Bishop, right? Who formed the X-Men? Professor Charles Xavier. Before turning into the living monolith, Ahmet Abdul had been a... living monolith. Professor of Archaeology. Sunfire is from Scotland. I had take Scotland, but I know he's not gonna. Oh, he's from Nippon. What colour are Nightcrawler's eyes? Red? Or deep blue? One of the two. Yellow? Never mind, I don't know anything. What material is used in Cyclops' visor? Ruby quartz? Or anti-metal? I don't think it's anti-metal, but ruby quartz? Yeah. When Jean was manipulated into working for the Hellfire Club, she was known as Jean Grey. The Pawn? Because obviously not Black Queen or Black Rook. So she's being manipulated. Pawn kind of makes sense. Black Queen, really? I mean, I only wasn't going with Black Queen because of Selene. Rogue is from Mississippi? Scarlet Witch has a brother named Pietro. Yes, it is Pietro. Because they're both shitty Russian names. Who proposed the Mutant Registration Act? Senator Robert Kelly? What are the first names of Iceman's parents? William and Madeline? Because Charles and Moira would be whatever. Scott and Gina, we know who they are. Emma and Curtin. Beast grew blue for... Oh no, and we're done. That's all the trivia's done. Congratulations, you know a lot about X-Men. I kind of don't. Except unless I BS my way through it. If I BS my way through it, I can answer most things. As with anything in my life. Nope. Give me that back.
Hello, my friends.
You can learn more about X-Men from these short clips.
I guarantee all of it, 100%.
God damn, I fucking love that show. Not seen it in a very, very long time. Oh my god, it was so good. And also has the most kick-ass opening theme to any show ever. God, it was so good. Right, what am I doing? I will not be able to beat this today as I thought I wouldn't. It's a parody clip with different voiceovers. Oh, okay. Well, I'll watch that in a bit then. What am I looking for? Hall of the Dead and Temple of Sekhmet. Temple of Sekhmet is about halfway through, and Hall of the Dead is just afterwards. Oh no, Act 5 is just 1 page long. So I might actually be able to get this done. Hey man, white boy. Did I unlock Iron Man yet? No, I'm in the process of doing that now. I've just started Act 5. And Act 5 is only one section. One section. The walkthrough doesn't have 2 parts to it. And the only 2 places I minimum need is Temple of Sekhmet and Hall of the Dead for Wolverine and the exam. But I don't think I'll do that. I'll just save beforehand. So I will maybe get this done today, actually. Ra's mouth. Damn it, I'm gonna need Rogue. They're really saving on the unlockable characters till the end. Well, obviously Xavier isn't until you beat, the Danger Room. One of the Danger Room missions, basically just challenge missions. You know when you find those discs and you go into that room and you fight a bunch of people in under a certain amount of time? That thing. You have to complete that to unlock Professor X.
Sorry about that.
Obviously you beat the game to unlock Deadpool, and then to get Iron Man you need to find 4 homing beacons per act. Do you know Japan made 2 anime openings for the 1990s X-Men the animated series? No, I didn't know. But knowing Japan, of course. Almost. I fucking hate this guide so much. Because, again, he's got his map this way. So when he says as the path turns left, he means go that way, not go that way. Because my map spawns like this, going left is obviously the way that I've gone. Because he's flipped his fucking camera on like a twat. Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever have...
Right.
Oh, more PS5 stock tomorrow? What? I'm so gonna order one. I am actually in game tomorrow anyway. When I walk in, oh, you got any PS5s I can pre-order?
My target's down.
Because there's only 5 in this act. No, Act 4 was alright. Pretty good. So if I miss this one, I have to get the next 4. Yeah, Act 4 was about 4.5 hours, so...
Yes.
This is where you need Jean. She can just use her fucking move to use them? God damn it. I hate me. I hate me. Jean Grey can just use her ability of levitation to move items that require might. Fuck my ass.
Will do.
Right.
Well, that's that having Beacon gotten.
Hello, my dear friends. You have no idea how difficult it was not to laugh every time I spoke to you. There I was, the traitor everyone was so concerned about, right under your noses.
Come now. Who's to say I haven't set Beast's mind free? I've allowed him to pursue interests that Xavier never would have allowed. Beast should be free to study whatever he wishes. Who knows what curiosities he could create if left to his own devices.
Sinister is correct. I should be allowed to pursue my own studies, no matter how distasteful others might find them. Well then, I guess you won't be winning this battle.
Oh, what the hell. Controls were inverted, that I managed to figure out. Actually, the controls aren't inverted, you just run away wildly. Okay. Oh! Bullshit. Mr. Sinister shouldn't be able to use that power on Wolverine. You got something wrong here, video game. Naughty, naughty. I shouldn't be affected by any mental powers. Because that shouldn't be a possibility. Oh, crap. Does he now have full health? Shit. Naughty, naughty game.
I don't need my mutant powers to defeat you. Ain't got the power.
I need mine though.
You're wasting your time. My mutant powers make me invincible. I don't need my mutant powers to defeat you.
Short on power for that.
I win.
Most unexpected.
My friends, forgive me. I betrayed you. Yes, I believe so. Sinister's deadly cocktails have finally worn off. Aside from being pummeled by the likes of you, yes, I believe I'm fine now. He had me help build a machine that would harness the powers of 4 mutants with harmonic DNA. The machine then transfers that power to him. Once the machine is fully activated, Apocalypse will be nearly invulnerable. He's further in this pyramid, behind a great seal, one you'll never get through using brute strength.
Oh, kiss from a rose?
Yes. It only activates when a particular intensity of light shines upon it. You'll find several mirrors located within this pyramid. Once you've given them the proper orientation, the seal will open. Yes, it's good to be back. Should you need me, I'll be with Professor Xavier.
Oh, go on. going to Ancient Labyrinth. Oh. This is where Homing Beacon 2 of 4 is. Who would I pick as my 4 mutants to combine? What, and you gain their powers?
I trust you are not the best at what you do.
Probably someone along the lines of like Jean Grey or someone with the power of flight. Just because flying would be awesome. Wolverine just because, you know, I mean, regenerative powers, I suppose. And also claws. So I've got flight, not immortality, but I've got flight and regenerative powers. What else would I want? You know, I'm not actually sure. I mean, flight is always the obvious one. Like, flight is always number 1.
I need help now.
Why, who would yours for be? Oh, Temple of Sekhmet, okay. I don't want to be here just yet.
Short on power for that. Ain't so tough now, are you, bub? Little short on power for that.
Oh, found it.
Little short on power for that.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Ain't got the power right now. Little short on power for that.
Oh, Temple of Anubis is the first place. Which is not what I need. I mean, I need it, but not for the 2 items that I'm looking for. Anyhow. Temple of Anubis. There's a homing beacon here.
Ain't got the power right now. Little short on power for that. I'm the best at what I do.
Could I actually fucking move? Well, you know what? Never mind.
Ain't no one getting in my way now. Need a hand here.
If you insist.
Oh, get fucked.
Okay.
If you say so. That had to hurt.
Super combo!
Little short on power for that.
Who's healing?
Little short on power for that. Got me.
Oh, sorry about that.
There is actually no way out of here, is there? Unless I have someone who can fly.
That had to hurt.
Oh no, it's just everyone needs to die and then...
Sure thing.
What's that homing beacon done? More regeneration, Nightcrawler, teleportation, Jean Grey, telekinesis and Colossus strength is hard to pick just for. No, I know, that's the whole problem. The next homing beacon is in the Temple of Sekhmet, which I need for the Wolverine thing. Excuse me.
Nice try, punk.
Idiots. Come in.
Little short on power for that. You ain't doing so well. Ain't got the power right now. Enjoy your nap, pal.
Got the gear. What gear? If you mean the stuff lying on the ground, I don't care about them. They do nothing. On the chat, no, that's my point. It's worthless. Because it will be for a character that I don't use.
Ain't got the power right now.
Will do.
This game needs more falling through the floor. Well, so far, there has been none. It almost happened once, though. I swear to God, it almost happened once.
Next level. If you say so.
Yeah, it almost happened. Like, I seen it happening and my brain thought, oh no, not again. But thankfully, nothing happened. Otherwise I would have been, understandably, a little annoyed. Damn it.
I'm the best at what I do.
Okay, so the homing beacon is in the room where I need to go anyway. So I can't miss it. So the danger room disc is also potentially where I need to go. I shouldn't be able to miss it. Temple of Sukme. Yeah, it's just the Temple of Sekhmet, the Hall of the Dead, and then it's the final boss. So I need to find the Danger Room disc here, the homing beacon, because the homing beacon will give me Iron Man. The Danger Room disc will give me Wolverine's upgrade level. Then in the Hall of the Dead, I need the other Danger Room disc, which is the qualifying disc, which then allows me to do the Danger Room, I think, legend of the Danger Room. Hopefully beat them, and maybe unlock Professor X. I doubt that I will. I would suspect I would need to beat all the Danger Room missions, but if I just need to beat the legendary status, then great. Otherwise, minimum, we'll get Iron Man. We will.
I would advise you to run.
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
Two are in niches found along the main hall heading east. Okay. As well as a weapons cache and Danger Room disc. That doesn't fucking help, does it? Oh, you can also find these. Oh, really? Where are they? Well, at least minimum, I can't miss the homing beacon. Nice.
Yes.
If you insist.
Right. Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
That's the homing beacon. Now I can get Iron Man.
Affirmative.
Will do.
Am I enjoying my history lesson in ancient Egypt? You mean by me destroying all of this?
Little short on power for that. Little short on power for that.
My target's down!
Little short on power for that.
Repapa. Rumpampa, rumpampa. I don't know where I was going with that. Why could I not enter this?
Affirmative.
Okay.
If you say so.
Will do.
No. Learned that from last time.
If you say so.
Who's next?
Nice. They say all these big pyramids. It was actually just Apocalypse showing off his powers all along, just like in the end credit scene on the X-Men movies when he was a woman in that universe. Don't ask me. Do not ask me.
Little short on power for that.
I found the data disk. No, it is in the area Pro.
Will do.
If you insist.
If you say so.
It was an X-Men Days of Future Past. I've seen X-Men Days of Future Past. I don't remember it though.
Okay.
There it is. That's all I wanted. And then this, only because it might give me some of those.
Right.
That's the Wolverine Danger Room disc that I needed. So I can get him a free level up and his item. And then the next one in the next area is the qualifying exam. And because I will have more than enough time, I guess I'll attempt them, just because, I mean, if it does unlock Professor Xavier, then great. If it doesn't, whatever.
Okay.
America.
Sure thing.
Because then obviously when I go back after the next location is when I'll do Iron Man. The only problem is doing Iron Man then means I won't have him on my team long enough. Fuck it, I'll do Iron Man now. I'll put him on my team, see what he's like. No, because I need a blink portal out of here. Nah, no, but in 5 minutes I should be able to get that back. Secret bonus area. Iron Man, you're mine. Hello.
That hammers.
Will do.
Sure thing. I'm the best at what I do.
Okay.
Sure thing. Enjoy your nap, pal.
Hey, Tony.
Glad you could make the party. I was beginning to get lonely. It feels like it's been years since Apocalypse put me here. Let's just say a trap was set up using my only real weakness. Oh yeah. And you know what? She was almost worth getting caught for. You have my armor. This is just what I needed. Now let's get out of here. I'm dying to pay back Apocalypse for keeping me prisoner. Now let's...
Whoa, Iron Man. Iron Man is unlocked. And I will probably switch him out for Magneto just because I can. Unless, like, the only thing I'd be pissed at is if you can only play as him once you beat the game. That'd be slightly annoying. Iron Man, oh, he's level 28. Fuck me.
Iron Man.
Would he even be worth it? To be honest, not entirely sure. To be honest, I don't know. Automedic provides health regeneration for over a short period of time. And that at max does it 6% of health, no thanks. Oh, the Mark Blue upgrade. Oh, he has 2 might? First rank, can lift heavy objects, can damage reinforced walls and objects. Next rank, can lift massive objects, can damage reinforced walls and objects. Ooh. I mean, you have to give him flight, right? Mark 6 upgrade. Increased damage done and chance of criticals when using energy damage attacks. Also, that's Mark 8, by the way. So his ultimate is Concussive Overload, Suit Overload sending 4 shockwaves of different energy types, or allows Iron Man to revive himself. No, give me this. And that's everything in his uni beam. He has 108 points to put in. I'll do that. Nothing, Luke. Oh, I didn't even look at his skins. Any outfits? No, I forgot about that. Let's see what he has. Let's see if a game from 2005 with an optional unlockable character has better outfits than a shitty Games for Service game made in 2020.
Okay.
Let's see. If he just turns blue, then no one knows what they're doing. I'd assume his outfit will turn into his Mark 1 suit. I would assume. Oh no. Oh, War Machine. So he gets his traditional Tin Man suit, as I like to call it. He gets his traditional Tin Man suit. He then gets his more up-to-date armor, and he also gets War Machine. Or, yeah, no, it's War Machine. Well, I don't know what they call it for him. I know it's War Machine, and then he turns into Iron Patriot, because War Machine sounds too, not family-friendly or whatever. Or, I don't know why they changed it, but yeah. These are Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 outfits. Well, no. Specifically, these are outfits. Again, this is an outfit that looks more to be traditional Iron Man when he was first created kind of thing. This is a more up-to-date kind of Iron Man tech suit. And then that's his War Machine outfit. Because War Machine's grey. But these 3 outfits again, let's remove one of them, but two free outfits in this game are much better than the shitty outfits in Marvel's Avengers. And I want him as classic Iron Man. I do.
Let's work together, team.
Let's do. One hell of it, easy. How are you? But still, like, how can a game from 2005 give you a free unlockable character with better skins than... And also, thank you for the follow, Easy. I appreciate it. And then I want the danger room, right? That's trivia. I'm excited to see Iron Man in my team. I know. See, I don't get excited for Marvel stuff, but, you know, this is an X-Men game, but we have Iron Man. Why? I mean, why the fuck not, right? Also, where am I going? Where the bloody hell is the thing? I want to do Wolverine's mission. Also, it's also despawned the fast travel point, so now I've got to run through locations again. That's not annoying. Yeah, blink portal's down. I can't use it to go back. This is what I need for Wolverine, because obviously he gets one level. Yeah, Iron Man. And then once I get back into the Hall of the Dead, I want to pick up the other Danger Room one.
Generating opponent.
Oh, that does not regen. Oops.
So tough now, are you, bub?
Superb. Good. Generating opponent. Good job. Nicely done. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Busted up.
Generating opponent. Nicely done. Generating opponent.
I'm nicking that.
An excellent job. You have
And
completed
now,
all course objectives.
Wolverine gains a level, and I get his Fists of Weapon X. Now all I need to do is find the qualifying on, open up Legend, because that has like 6 boss fights in it, and see if we can unlock Professor X. Actually, no. If Professor X is to do all of them, then I'm not doing it. Yeah, successfully complete all Danger Room missions. I mean, I could cheat. I could cheat and use a cheat code to spawn him in. I'm not going to, but... Fists of Weapon X. Gets 189 attack, 125 defense, and 10 striking. Right, easy mission with Iron Man for fun. Oh no, I'm gonna play as him now anyway. I want to actually see what he's like. I know this is the end of the game and all, but I've got to run back because the portal's despawned. That's such a generic. Not wrong one.
Garika. Enjoy your nap, pal.
No, I don't want that. Oh, because I've got to go through here first to activate this. And then I need to go that way. Well, I don't need the walkthrough anymore. I just need to go west. Really? I also didn't level up Wolverine, did I?
Yes.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sure thing.
Okay.
That's where I need to go, I'm fairly certain. Damn it, I do need to walk through still. Oh, hello Spark Eagle. How are you? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How are you? Keep heading north and you'll find yourself in a room with containers for these canopic jars. Just placing them opens up a northern water, reveals second sun mirror. Sure. I want to say that, but I can't even get in there. No, let me open up the map. because that's where we come in. Theoretically, if this way is north... There is no north. I'm going to need a guide for this. Like an actual video guide. Oh yes, this is on PS2. Well, I mean, I'm playing the PS2 version. It's also on Xbox. I don't think it's on PS3 and 360 though. No, 2005, no, it wouldn't have been. How many consoles do I have? A lot. I want to say at least 10. PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, PSP, PS Vita, DS, 3DS technically, GameCube, Wii, Nintendo 64. So 14 technically, if you count the Game Boy expansion, then I've got the Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. So 17? I don't think I'm missing any. 17, I think. And then PC. Yeah, 14. Well, no. Yeah, 14. No, 13 if you. No, 12 physical consoles. And then 5 ones that I use, like PS1 games can play on PS2, DS games can play on 3DS, and then I've got the Game Boy add-on for the GameCube, so I can play Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. And I'm rich? No, I just buy cheap. I'm a cheap bastard. I am. I'm a very cheap man. I'm just very cheap. This is where I am, right? Oh, am I streaming on PS2? Oh, Capture Card. Yeah, I'm using a Capture Card. Yeah, then he goes this way. Oh, it goes there. How the hell am I supposed to know that? Mario Puzzle Game. I'm looking up a video because I have no idea what I'm doing. The items that I've collected have to go in this bin here. That's what I was looking for. Iron Man leveled up. What level is he now? 29. He gained 1 level. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm just an idiot. I didn't know what I was looking for. Oh, you do? Nice. Which one? The Xbox One? Or do you mean original Xbox? I need a lever. Done. Xbox One, nice. Good console. It's not great for exclusives, mind you, but it's a pretty good console. Can I please? Do I like horror games? Kind of, not really. They're alright. I do still need to play, Project Zero. Or Fatal Frame, whichever one you want to call it. I do need to play that because I've owned it for about, I think, 2 years now and I still haven't played it. And then I also need to do Silent Hill 4. Yeah, though, Spark Eagle, if you want, I do have... If you think I'm rich, look at that list. Not a list of 1,000 games or so. I don't remember how many I have. I haven't counted in a while. And yeah. I mean, it's best if you just ignore stuff like that. The numbers like that mean nothing. It's just what I've accumulated over the years. I'm rich then. Nope. Again, you just buy games stupidly cheap. The only reason why I have so many is because I've always bought them on Steam sales for like £1, £2, £5 or whatever. Or I own them physically from like PS2, Xbox era. And then any new games that come out, you buy them, you trade them in, so you spend no money buying new games. In the long run, the way that I play games, I theoretically don't spend any money on them. In the long run. Well, like I said, that's why you ignore numbers. Yeah, I'll finish this tonight.
That wasn't too hard.
Oh yeah, pretty much. I never started streaming to think, oh, I can earn like 10 grand a month or something. If it happened, I'd be thankful that it happened, but I'm not in it for... I mean, I'm playing a bloody PS2 game from 2005. How many people do you know of are realistically looking for this kind of content? No one. Everyone wants to see Fall Guys, everyone wants to see the other imposter game thing what's come out. Like, everyone wants to see them. I mean, I know you want to see this Mega White Boy because you probably love this game. And rightly so. It's a good game. But you know what I mean, like realistically, if you're getting into stuff like this, you're not going to play this because you're not going to get like 1,000 viewers. Like, I found Hyper playing the first game, I found you, well, you found me. Well, Hyper found me playing the first game, you found me playing this game. Will you stick around? Obviously, that's completely up to you. But obviously, over the year, yeah, Among Us, thank you. But you know, over the years, me doing this for like 2.5 years, like the 400 followers thing is nice, because then if you're playing something that people then go, oh, he's playing it, I'll watch him. That's nice. But because I'm not playing the game that I was playing at the time, when what they wanted to watch, they don't turn up because I'm not playing what it is they followed me for. Some people have, and you know, that's wonderful, but you know, getting into this, like the whole follower thing, is you don't look at it. You don't. Like I say, 400 followers, and I only realistically get, like say, 3, 4, maybe 5 viewers. I don't know how many, because I have my view account disabled, because I don't like looking at numbers. But yeah, like, it is what it is. Like, I'm never going to force anyone to keep turning up. I won't force anyone to spend any money here. If anyone wants to, that's up to them. And I've said plenty of times, if anyone really wanted to do that stuff, do it. It's your prerogative, it's your money, but you know, look elsewhere before me. I'm the last thing on your list that you should be thinking about, especially money-wise. You know, your life matters more to you than it does to give me, say, $20. You know. So, I'm just here to just sit back, relax, play games that I enjoy, and just talk, you know. Talk to people, communicate, have fun. You just come to see me. Nice. Boss battle time. Yep, this is the final boss. Final boss. I did read ahead. You actually fight Apocalypse and his 4 horsemen. I deserve greater. Or why thank you, Spark Eagle. I appreciate it. I mean, I would assume a lot of people would have been told that, but you know, on a platform like this, it is relatively impossible to grow a community. I mean, obviously, I have one as far as I'm concerned. Even one person turning up day in, day out, as far as I'm concerned, I'm done. I've done my objective, what I wanted to do. Oh no, it's Living Monolith. But you know, then there are others out there who think, no, I deserve to have this much.
Fury beings have come to me. This pleases me greatly. But what you want is no longer of consequence. You have
I'm on YouTube, watch streaming on YouTube? Yeah. I mean, I could, but I don't know.
To your destruction.
Oh, wait.
Don't do that! I need the sunlight!
Can I raise them all?
Don't do that!
This will be quicker. I don't know how many years I got 400 followers. 2.5? 2.5 years. I'm not sure what some of my COD playthroughs. Oh, nice. I'm actually in the process of getting the mobile COD games. Well, the DS and PS Vita games. I've got 2 of the DS ones. I've already got the PSP one. So I just need I need Call of Duty Black Ops, World at War, and Modern Warfare 2 for DS, and then Black Ops Declassified for Vita, then I can do the handheld version of my COD-a-thon. I can.
Yes.
You got 45 followers in 3 months. That's actually quite a lot for 3 months. That's 15 a month. That's basically what? 1 every 2 days? That's actually a very good amount.
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
It's upgrade time.
Best COD campaign in my opinion. I mean, to be honest, I quite liked Infinite Warfare. I quite liked Infinite Warfare. I wouldn't say it's the best, but I liked it. Just because it gave me that sort of Star Wars-y vibe. But genuinely... maybe either World at War or I don't know which version, but maybe Call of Duty 2 or Call of Duty 1.
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
I'm not sure. Oh, and also thank you, Spark Eagle, I appreciate it. Modern Warfare 3 is your favourite. I mean, yeah, I mean, they're all good. I mean, they're not amazing by any stretch of the imagination. But for linear single-player first-person shooter campaigns, they're more than silly and serious enough that they're interesting to play, and I would recommend them. I would. Final boss time. I would. Yeah, so... I mean, so say, like I say, I do like them all, but I don't know if it's Call of Duty 1 on PC or Call of Duty 1 on console I prefer more. I'm not sure yet. Because I don't really remember which one's which. Hopefully Iron Man has a few lines.
You fools! You should be thanking me, not pursuing me. I'm the one who showed you the X-Men and Brotherhood could work together. You're stronger for it. You put a stop to me. I don't think so. Even as we speak, I have the harmonic powers of 4 mutants flowing through me. With each second,
After this game, which will I play? Tomorrow, I'm playing the Mafia remaster.
That's good.
And then after that, I'm doing GTA Vice City. I might change it to San Andreas, though I'm not sure yet. I might change it to San Andreas. Oh no, Apocalypse level 55. Oh wow, he's gonna go down like a sack of shit, isn't he?
Catch me if you can.
Well, considering you can't do any damage to me, this is gonna be a joke fight.
What's the matter? Can't you keep up?
I win. USC stream shooter horror RPG. Nice. I mean, I'll play a little bit of everything.
Let us battle and see who is truly the strongest. No! The device.
By using the device, you have now gained the powers of the 4. You will see that your powers have changed to the following: Emifrost's Psychic Beam, Quicksilver's Speed Charge, Polaris's Magnetic Burst, Sabretooth's Regeneration. You will only retain these powers while you remain powered up.
Admit defeat, and I will make you all small.
Oh, it means these abilities. How long does this game last? Oh, this is the final boss. So not long. You have touched a harmonic DNA orb. These replenish a small amount of energy from the fall.
I forbid you to use that machine.
For 18 hours. Yeah, 18 hours. Oh no, that's Daniel, Spark Eagle. Just ignore him. He's just an Irish... Northern Irish cunt. Not just on my way through that trailer.
Oh, look at you, all busted up.
I'll make certain Magenta.
How many hours did I shoot before? About 6 hours a day. I mean, I'm gonna go over my 6 hours because, I mean, I may as well keep playing this, right? Can I not harm that unless I have the harmonic power? Because if that's true, I'm gonna need Iron Man for this. Because he can fly, which is much quicker than running.
Is mine.
Oh, I can't fly.
I will stop you.
So what is your ultimate then? Yeah, I've got 2 monitors. Quicksilver speed and powers. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks.
You are the generators for the device. Now you see, I am destined to rule.
Okay, I'm gonna have to leave.
Okay.
Is that Iron Man? Yes, that is Iron Man.
I am destined to rule. Stay away from that machine.
I love this stuff.
Fuck off.
Fool! There's more.
But why? Because Apocalypse had locked him away. Do not ask me why Apocalypse, a mutant who wants to have mutant kind rule the world, put Iron Man in a secret world underneath Egypt. Because I can't give you an answer. I don't have an answer. Like, nothing logical comes to mind. If it was like Professor Xavier or Magneto, would make sense. You know, you can make the argument that they're the most powerful X-Men. But when it's Iron Man, it's... Why Iron Man? So it's an Easter egg of sorts. Well, he's an unlockable. You have to find 4 collectibles per act. In the first 4 acts, you have to find his suit, and then in the 5th act here you find Tony Stark hidden underneath Egypt.
Now do you see? I am destined to rule.
And then that's when he makes mention that Apocalypse had used women or a fake woman to get Tony Stark out of the way, and then that's when he imprisoned him.
So long as I protect the generators to the device, you'll never defeat me.
Love to move. Fuck off, all of you. After ending this game, the stream will end pretty much here.
You'll never get through here. Right now. So long as I protect the generators to the device, you'll never defeat me. Short on power for that.
Do not ask me why the skill screen keeps going black, by the way.
I will make you awesome. Ain't got the power right now. No! Now the device.
Oh no, he doesn't spot.
Fortunately, I don't need the device to crush you into the dust.
Also, for doing this, I'm gonna have to use Cyclops just because his regeneration for his abilities is much easier. Oh no, it's the 4 Horsemen.
I need help! If you say so.
Yes.
Oh no, because the generator doesn't work anymore. Of course it doesn't. See, the one fucking problem I have, I can't see shit. And I'm also stuck. If I just have one of the... I mean, actually, no, if I just go after Apocalypse anyway. Oh my god, stop going after me, for fuck's sake. Because I can't leave here, can I? No, of course I can't. Like, I just want everything to stop hitting me. Please. Like, fuck off. There's 4 of us, god damn it. Am I Irish? Oh god, no, I'm not Irish. I wouldn't want to be that moronic in my life. Oh no, the guy's dropping bombs. I wonder how effective the bombs are on Apocalypse. You know what I also wish? Every enemy didn't have fucking knockback effects.
You disappoint me.
God, I can't move. Fuck me. Oh my god.
Give me your best shot.
Now do you see? I am destined to rule.
Oh, I played MC what, Minecraft? Used to. I am not going to be able to do this because the... I can't get up! And also, stop aggroing me, for fuck's sake. There's fucking 4 of us. Go away. I'm just gonna have to fucking cheese the shit out of this. Which means me running around in a circle, not being in the middle of everyone, getting knocked back every half a second. And when my energy bar fills up, go after Apocalypse and lay waste to him.
Admit defeat, and I will make you a horseman.
I've been asking for microserver feeders, but Matt is very toxic and can't mine for diamonds. Get off the fucking stairs, please, because I can't attack you doing that. Could we all just stop, please? You have more moves than just the knockback ones, right? Why is he not dead? Do I really have to kill his... This is gonna make things even worse. Please let me fucking... Just wanna get up. Have we somehow beaten 3 of the 4? Seems so.
Yes.
Fuck you, I healed him. Bullshit. Need to run around. Nope, we didn't get rid of them. Well, I know I've defeated Abyss. I know I've defeated Archangel. This is a joke.
Give me a hand or I'm toast.
Fuck me.
Admit defeat, and I will make you a horseman.
Okay.
Yep, no, he's dead. He's super dead.
My armor's failing.
Okay, no, and here's the other one. All 4 of them are done.
You disappoint me. Get over here, Pronto.
I'm not gonna do this. No. I'm not gonna do this.
Just need time to heal up. Your strength has failed you.
All because of the shitty fucking here, let's spawn 4 fucking bosses on top of you and they'll all aggro you and flip you out of the area. Oh, also, if you beat Apocalypse, doesn't matter, they're still alive. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Fuck off. Why? I beat Apocalypse even after he spawned them. Fuck off and let me then just fight the other bosses instead of... You need to beat the other ones. I can't touch the other ones because they're constantly ripping my arse in half. He's then ripping my arse in half and I can't fucking move. So theoretically, if I just go after him, everything should be fine. Nope. Need to defeat the other bosses. Sorry, and it's... How's about just suck my fucking cock? Fucking hate this. So much.
Sure thing.
So bad. It is fucking annoying. Change our Iron Man for Magneto, that won't do anything. That won't. The only difference I can gather in levels in this is just for... No, I don't want the shitting review computer.
Hi. Sorry, no credit.
Yeah, doing that won't do anything. Alright, no point. There really is nothing, no strategy to beating this guy. It's just, I have to beat the other guys first.
Magneto.
That is the strategy at the end of the day. Once I've done everything up until that point, I have to beat the other bosses to then face him. It's a stupid thing, but whatever. I can do it. I just thought, okay, Apocalypse's health is fairly low. If I can take him out first, that will then open up beating the other guys. Turns out, no. I have to beat them first, which kind of makes sense, but in a boss fight situation, it shouldn't happen. I just need to go back. Oh, Steppenwolf. Okay, look, Spark Eagle. I'll see you around when you're around next. Have a good one. Let's try this again, shall we?
Very well.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever.
If you insist.
Sure thing.
Phase 1 Apocalypse is a bitch. Phase 2 Apocalypse is also a bitch, because I can just jump in here.
Your strength has failed you.
Yes, I know, I just need to enter here again.
Stay away from that machine.
Get him low. Then run off, because I need him to... And that, so he leaves, and then I can destroy the...
I would advise you to run.
And then just repeat the same process. Get him low, run out of power, run that way.
Your strength has failed you. I forbid you to use that machine. Your strength has failed you.
Look at you, all busted up.
I will stop you. Go!
And also, because I've now got Wolverine's ability, I should be able to do this fairly easily. All I need to do is crowd everyone near me. Hit them with the move 5 times. There's one guy. There's the second. There's the third. That's the fourth. That should be undefeated, yes.
I need help! You disappoint. Need a hand here? Affirmative.
There we go. Would have done it earlier, but no, you have to take his minions out.
Everyone is safe, and Apocalypse is defeated, Eric.
Defeated, yes, but not destroyed.
True, but we'll be prepared should he ever return.
Ever the Optimus, eh, Charles?
And why not? Look what we accomplished together. Imagine the good we could continue to achieve.
Give up your childish dreams. One day soon, they could be your undoing.
Never, Eric. The world needs dreamers to give it a soul.
And it needs realists to keep it alive.
Professor, Magneto's a lost cause. Why waste time on him?
There were a dozen times Eric could have handed us over to Apocalypse in exchange for his child, but he didn't. And that proves there is hope for even the hardest of hearts.
I still don't quite understand how Apocalypse lost control of the power. The only way that could have happened is if the device had been tampered with.
Forget about it, Beast. Your machine wasn't perfect, that's all. It's not like someone would have sabotaged it.
Oh, of course, Mr. Sinister. Well, that's also Raven Software. You know those guys who were doing Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War? Remember when they used to make video games? Yeah, so... I mean, this game was good. Deadpool is now unlocked and available to play. Woo. And yes, I would like a save file. Final thoughts on the game. It's a good ARPG and it's a good X-Men game. Definitely worth playing. I would probably say this is worth playing more so than the first game, but they're both worth playing. They are. I would definitely recommend both of them. Oh, and then let's see Deadpool. There he is.
Deadpool.
What are his skins? Oh, without his mask on. Oh, it's just with and without mask. Oh, that's lazy. I would have preferred... Actually, I think it's Negapool, but I don't think Negapool. What do I have left to do in this game? Nothing, I just want to see Deadpool was all.
Stick together, people.
Yeah, I just want to see Deadpool. But nothing, I'm out. I'm done. I'm gonna go downstairs, get a drink, get something to eat, and go to bed. I don't want to go to bed so early. But no, I want to go downstairs, get a drink, get something to eat. Famished. But, as of right now, Professor X. Oh, I'm not unlocking Professor X, I don't care. I'm not playing this game again anytime soon. I'm not. I can always go back and pick it up if I want to, but I'm not bothered. But yes, like I say, tomorrow is, the Mafia remaster, so I'll be looking forward to that. Otherwise, no. But otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow. If you're around, Mega White Boy, I'll see you then. And anyone else. Otherwise, have a good one. Have a good start to your weekend. I know I will. And as always, peace. Catch you tomorrow. Keep safe. Good night.